night in the city, and I'm on my way back home, humming on my favorite ditty, swinging like Natalie Cole. But then out of the blue, who strolls down the boulevard but you? Your place is closer than mine. Why don't we go there and have some more wine? 'Cause life is for living. Let's see where the sun might lead. Let's see where the sun might lead. Waking up to a brand new day in between your sheets, breaking up in the best of ways, and I'm back again on the street. Ooh, but then out of the blue, a wind starts blowing in ways so new. A world more exciting than mine is holding up a great big welcoming sign. Life is for living. Let's see where the sun might lead. But then out of the blue, who strolls down the boulevard but you? Your place is closer than mine. Why don't we go there and have some more wine? 'Cause life is for living. Let's see where the sun might lead. I said life is for living. Let's see where the sun might lead.
I've been to the top of Mount Everest. I've sailed the 7 seas. I've shared the stage with all the best. Lot of good it did for me. I've walked the wall of China, walked till my feet were sore. Came home to Carolina and found my love next door. Well, what do you know? I didn't have to travel the world. Yeah, what do you know? To find a brown-eyed man for a blue-eyed girl. What do you know? Somehow all that I've been longing for was found right here next door to me. Well, what do you know? I didn't have to travel the world. Yeah, what do you know? To find a brown-eyed man for a blue-eyed girl. What do you know? Somehow all that I've been longing for was found right here next door to me. I rode that Trans-Siberian, been shipwrecked and washed ashore. Got travel story Shakespearean, still I found my love next door. Well, what do you know? Oh, I didn't have to travel the world. to me. Wake up, honey, I made you breakfast. Fresh coffee and bagels too. A new day is waiting for us. We got lots of fun stuff to do. Let's go to the zoo and feed the monkeys. I can lend them your baseball cap. Let's make the day a barrel of fun. Growing up is just a trap. Don't it seem like a drag? Like putting all of your joy in a big brown bag. I won't listen to any of that jazz. No, I'll never grow up.
I'll never grow up.
Growing up is just a big fat trap. I take pride in never working a day. Can't see the use of it anyway. Who can think I'm such a load of crap? Growing up is just a trap. Well, don't it seem like a drag? Oh, like putting all of your joy in a big brown bag. No, I won't listen to any of that jazz. Growing up is just a trap. Oh yeah, well, growing up is just a trap. Growing up is just a trap.
Some might say that I'm a loner, but I just call it being free. I am my heart's only owner, or at least I used to be. 'Cause now a wildfire is raging deep inside, and my heartstrings are pulling like the tide. And the match that drew a spark was a single stolen kiss. And if that ain't love, I don't know what is. For years I've kept my feelings grounded and gone without, all kept within. By these high walls I've been surrounded. Walls to her eyes only paper thin. 'Cause now a wildfire is raging deep inside, and my heartstrings are pulling like the turning of the tide. And the match that drew the spark was a single stolen kiss. And if that ain't love, I don't know what is. If that ain't love, I don't know what is. notice you coming down the street, smiling so dearly at everyone you meet. And I can't help but notice you throwing me a glance, a wink telling me there's a chance. I've just got eyes for you. I've just got eyes for you. No other could enchant me, darling, like you do. 'Cause I've just got eyes for you. I've just got eyes for you. Your sister says she loves me, wants to share my name. She spoke to Reverend Bixby, they've already set the date. So I'm working up the guts to tell her I'll never say I do. 'Cause I've just got eyes for you. I've just got eyes for you. I've just got eyes for you. No other could enchant me, darling, like you do. 'Cause I've just got eyes for you. I've just got eyes for you. Got eyes for you. I've just got eyes for you. I've just got eyes for you.
Misty eyes. You
Hold on, puppy. Hello? Misty eyes. Hi, did you want a treat? Oh, okay. Here, come here. Come here. Come on up. What do you want? Jump. Say hello. And then we'll give you your treat. Say hi. Hi. Hi, baby. I love you. Would you like your treat? Yeah? All right, let's get you your treat. Here, go back down here. Oh. You stepped on your piggy. Ready? Hello, pup. Ready? There you go. It's treat time when you sit down at your desk when you are not streaming. She does. I mean, she knows when I'm gonna stream because I say it's stream time and she hears the music. She knows the Michael Bublé music is the start of whatever stream is. And then she knows as soon as, like, I'm done talking to my mom on the phone and start talking to you guys, like, she just knows. She knows. Think that follow will come in. Hello, everybody. So today's going to be a lot like yesterday, but hopefully a little more productive, because, I mean, yesterday I was just remembering how to stream again as well. But we're going to keep adding CC. I added a bunch off stream, but there's still a lot more. I still have it all open. I don't know how my computer's running at this point, And then we're going to actually clear all the lots because we figured out what was wrong yesterday. If you missed it, yesterday we were clearing lots in our new save, and some of the lots were floating. Like, there was just no ground around them. So I literally did all the fixes for that, and we figured out what to do. So now we can actually clear the lots and not have a screwed up save. Minnie, you have quite the blanket pile. Shiz, it's mine. I'll rub my face all over it now. What are you doing? Oh my goodness. Did it stay fixed? As far as I know, I mean, I didn't like go out and back in, but once I opened up a new save and I took a sim and brought it to that lot like in live mode and it was fine, and then I sent the sim away and went into build mode on that lot, and then it was back to normal. When before that in build mode it wasn't. So it seemed to work. Yeah, well, hold on. So, you know how we opened a bunch of stuff on stream yesterday? I've been going through it. Wait, are these different? Hold on. Oh, never mind. That's just me being silly. I left them all open, but I have like 3 tabs like that. So it's been a lot. I wonder if you have to do it for every save. I don't know. And I guess the real thing is we don't really have to fix it unless we're using the lot. So if it's still broken months from now and we decide to use one of those lots or whatever, then I guess we'll just do that for each one we use. It wasn't too bad. Where's my... Is it here? Hold on. Nope, that was that. This. So here's our CC document we started yesterday on stream. After stream, I went outside for a bit, but then when I came in, I worked on this until I went to bed, and then I woke up and worked on it until I was late for stream. So, I've continued to keep going, but we still have a lot more just because there's so much good CC out there. And I'm making sure to keep it organized so that it stays nice, which takes a little extra time, but it will be worth it. So, I added lots of stuff there. And then my actual CC folder, like on my computer, or what will be my CC folder, is also all organized. I did get MC Command Center as well. Uh-oh. Well, there we go. But like this, I've kept this to mimic the document. I've even decided to rename things to be the name in the document, because then I will know what it is and I can click it and go to the website if need be. Yeah, we're keeping organized this time. Don't worry. Don't worry, everything's organized. It just takes forever. Who else had the problem? I forget now. I want to say Mendex, but I don't know if it was. We'll have to see as people come in, we'll ask. Or if they ask me. And then we can help them out. It's so organized. It's so clean. Oh, it's nice. And I am obviously way quicker off stream, but it's fine. We'll do it on stream too. Now that I have a good flow, it should be a little quicker on stream as long as we're not like chatting it up. But if we're chatting it up, that's fine. I think I'll start with Sims though. We'll go clear some lots. That's easy to do while talking, and then we'll go into CC. And then as far as the giveaway goes, first off, Dolly, thank you for the 2-month resub. Welcome back. As far as the giveaway goes, we will start it in a little while. I won't give an exact time yet, but as it gets closer, I will. And once I do start it, we'll leave it open for 30 minutes. And then you'll just want to try to be here after the 30 minutes if you enter. It will be sub only, but it's global. I got a global link. Hopefully it works. Actually, let me make sure that the... Hold on. There we go. I had screenshot the code, and I want to make sure it doesn't show on stream, because that'd be awkward. I don't need to scuff this stream, you know? Giveaway. You have to leave for 5:45. When do you leave? Alright, where did that just save? Okay, I saved the code so that I don't actually accidentally show it on stream. Because that'd be awkward. Throwback to mini stream, or the day, was it mini stream? Yeah, it was Minnie's birthday stream. That was awful. Stressful. Hi, Crow. How are you? But yeah, and then what we'll do with that is if you win, I'll send you the code either through Discord or Twitch, depending on if you're in Discord or not. And yeah, that'll be good. That we were supposed to do that yesterday, but I completely forgot, and Bertha was like, aren't you doing a giveaway today? And I was like, no. So we're doing it today instead. Alright. Right now, so since I had to fix my game, we have no saves in this game, no tray files, no nothing. I might keep it that way, I don't know. Obviously I have all the saves like saved. I can drag them in. But I kind of like it being clean, so this was just my test save. Oops. Oh yeah. So we'll just restart. I'm not making the people right this second. I don't know if we'll get to them today, since I decided, well, I decided/tried. I tried to do all the CC before stream today, but I literally have spent an extra 6 some hours on it, and we're still not done. So, we'll just keep going, and when it's ready to make the people, we'll make the people. Fall semester starts on Monday, August 23rd. You're good, Jules. No worries. Well, good luck. Good luck with school. And if you need a break, we'll be here. Alright, we're gonna use you, sir. Just for our placeholder. And then we'll go clear lots while we chit-chat. We're gonna have the save start in spring for sure. To give us the best chance at not having them die. What's a world I won't use for a while? I'll go shove you in that. Evergreen Harbor, you want to go live on a broken lot? Do it. I'm gonna kick you out anyways. Let's see, I bet this is missing. Although in live mode it might not be. Anna! Aw, one of my favorite raiders. Hi Anna, welcome. Hi Mendex, welcome. We're just getting started. Oop, pause. Welcome, how was your stream? Did you ever actually end up finding anything? I felt bad I couldn't help because, like, I don't remember where anything is. She was playing Minecraft Harry Potter. Let's start in our world we need. So everything we did yesterday we have to redo today because, well, it'd just be that way. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. I'll evict everyone first. Hello Jake, how are you? You were lost but you eventually found things. That's good. I felt bad but I was just downloading CC and I'm like, yeah, I don't remember where anything is. We'll evict you. Deja vu to yesterday. It's fine. Once you start playing for a while, yeah, you'll start to remember things naturally. Although it was still difficult for me even with that, but you'll get there. It's very confusing though, especially because it all looks so similar throughout the whole thing. So it's hard to find landmarks to even differentiate things. You're welcome. I was rooting for you. But also I was like, oh man, I have no idea where she's going. I'm just bulldozing some lots. Your kitten's now sitting on your back. Aw. That's cute. My puppy left, it looks like. Just clear these lots as quick as possible. I'm very excited to actually play, but there's just been so much prep and it's just gonna be that way. But we'll be so set for the beginning, having everything just ready, and then I won't have to really worry about CC and organizing and stuff because it will already be done. And then if like we find one new item or outfit, it'll be really easy to quickly download it and like organize it fast. Rebuild everything. So I don't actually rebuild everything because it would take so long. but I do clear all the lots because I know how decades goes. After a while, your whole family will take over every lot, like your extended family. Another one! Well, hello, welcome. Goofs McGoof. Welcome in. Thank you for that raid. A double raid? How are you? What were you up to? Did we get a shout out for Anna, by the way? I won't make Anna shout herself out. Hold on. Go follow Anna, who raided prior. And Goof. Welcome in. Aw, man, that command's on cooldown. Give me a second. How about now? There we go. You followed Anna here? Perfect. You're gonna raid Anna, but raid it. Oh my goodness. That's even better. Welcome. Hi. That's perfect. We're just getting started. Nothing too crazy is happening right now. I'm literally bulldozing lots. But yeah, to answer the question before that, I won't remake every lot. Not like purposely. What we did in first decades is the town that we started in, which for us will be this one this time. Like, we will pick our lot, which is going to be this one most likely. And then, since this is town, we might either have chat build it or go find some in the gallery for, like, appropriate buildings there. And then as far as the rest, we slowly fill them up with houses and families. Like, from our family. We could give them some townies, though, so that we have at least some people around in the beginning that aren't related to us. That might be good. But I do really focus on, like, whoever our main family is. The timing, as always. Here's the national park that I learned was real yesterday. We're gonna make all these residential. Because I think in our first decades, we ended up taking over, obviously Windenburg is where we started, and then we took over, like, Willow Creek, and how many did we end up with? Brindleton. We were into like 4 or 5 worlds, I think. But it was all of our like cousins and aunts and uncles. Nobody was regular townies anymore. Get out of here. Goose and Cheese Tree tend to always raid you right when you're finishing stream and vice versa. It tends to get that way. I thought that was another raid. I was gonna be like, what? Tabby, thank you for the 4-month resub.
Woo, 4 months. Glad I was able to catch the stream today. Love your streams.
Thank you, Tabby. Yeah, so if you just came in, we're clearing lots and chatting. Just boring prep for decades, I guess, although it's kind of satisfying. And from there, we're gonna be getting more CC. And we'll be doing a giveaway for the new pack shortly. I have not given an exact time, that way it keeps you on your toes. Tricky, I know. But that'll happen soon enough. Make this residential. I wish this lot was big, because then we could live up in this little secluded area. But it's just too small. I mean, it'd be fine for the beginning, but I like to have a big lot so they can expand. You have the new pack already? That's awesome. You kids be good. That sounds good, Mendex. And Mom, thank you for the bits. Alright, this world is cleared, right? Yeah. Perfect. So we'll go backwards on up. Now, when we were here last time, some of the lots were missing the ground. We'll see how it is this time. It's probably still broken, but at least I know how to fix it now. Excuse? Are they cutting pavement right outside my window? I don't appreciate. Yep. Sure sounds like it. You want the new pack, but money is a tad tight. No worries. I get ya. Mom, thank you for the gift sub to Goof. Goof, welcome to the Sunflower Squad. I love the spacious lots because we can start our house out small and like kind of forested in so it feels more natural. And then as they live there and cultivate their land, or however you want to say, then we have all that land for them. And then they can have their nice farm and the animals once those come in, and bless you! You won Realm of Magic? Nice. Hello, Blue Opal. Hello, Paul. Save after clearing a couple worlds. Yeah, good idea. That's happened to us before. Can we save from this menu? I think we can. Was it from me? I don't remember. But that's awesome. Why must they do something to the road right outside my window during stream? Oh, it looks like they might be packing it up, not actually doing something to it. Maybe they'll leave. Go here. Let me just evict all of them real quick. You forgot 2 years ago for Xmas? Yes, of course I forgot what pack I gave away to who 2 years ago. That's a long time. We've given away quite a few packs. Anna! Thank you for the gift sub to Cheese. Cheese, welcome to the Sunflower Squad. Also, that's a hype train now. Welcome. All aboard. Goof has a lot of great emotes. Yeah, I love the mini emotes. Has the giveaway started? It has not. It has not. It'll be soon. I'll make you all wait around and hang out with me. Hopefully, I mean, you want to, but... Aw, poor bot KC. You will pass your pack giveaway winning luck onto someone else today. You have won quite a few packs. Well, thank you. And I hope that the code works. I bought it from somewhere different this time. It should be fine. But whoever wins it will just have to make sure it actually works. So I don't have to go yell at somebody. All aboard to Sunflower Boulevard. Yes. We are on a hype train. If we finish it, we'll do a sticker giveaway and we'll garden. We're on level 2. Parku. This is now a residential lot. Spoke to your doctor. You won't make your due date, but every day longer is good. So it's like baby ready to come out, but you guys aren't ready for baby to come out. The hype train hat. I've had this since my birthday. So December. It's a fun hat. We still need a conductor mini emote. And then she can have her own hat. Get this out of here. Is this a rental? Nope. You can make some train sounds. Ready? Oh, wait. There we go. Perfect. Baby's ready, but her body isn't yet. Her lungs. That makes sense. We'll tell baby to cook a little longer. Stay in there. This is residential now. What's left up here in the rentals? Oops. Kind of forgot that that was a button that you can actually like travel from the menu. Anna, you've been on top for a while. Did you know that? I think... I'm trying to remember if you were... I don't know. You were either busy or maybe you were on vacation at the time when I brought in all the new rewards, so it dropped Nick down. I mean, he's not even in the top 10, is he? It dropped a lot of people down because he has his own redeem to make a noise. And it was 500,000 points or something. And he kept doing it. And now he's not on top anymore. But you are. Congrats. You are now the richest. The bathhouse we can't change, if I remember from yesterday. Like, we can bulldoze it, but it will always be an onsen lot. But the rentals can all be residential. Although, will we ever actually move somebody into these? Maybe. We have possibly 300 years worth of families 1 minute, 20 seconds on the hype train. This one, I can't change it, right? Nope, okay. So that will just stay that way. It is so nice. That's why I'm like, this will be worth it. It just takes a little extra work.
Choo choo all aboard the hype train.
Anna, thank you for the bits. And the reason I didn't download a blank save is because
one day he was forgotten. He was only 3.
that's why. I didn't download a blank save because we did for Orphanage and it just seemed wonky. And we ended up not using it after a while because my save was so laggy and we thought maybe it was because of that. So to not take any chances on using someone's old save, we're making our own. Vicky, thank you for the tier 3 13-month resub.
13 months. Choo choo.
Choo choo. That is a tier 3. That shoved the train along. Let me evict all these guys. Can I evict the one person I have living here? I can. We're on level 3 now, 59%. I sure can. Let's see if this lot's invisible. You ready? Or like around it, not the actual lot. It's not! Interesting. Sim science. Hold on. Yeah, bot just needs a new gift sub. Poor bot. Hold on. That is the lot that I tested in another save, so it must have fixed it. It fixed it for everything. Annie, this is good to know. I only did the little fix for that lot in a different save that I then deleted. And it fixed it for the whole game, it looks like. Well, that's a lot simpler than we thought. We'll keep testing. That's 2 lots now. Because all of these were like invisible lots. Let's see this one. It must have just fixed it in like the actual like game files maybe. Cool. Well, that makes my life way easier. Yesterday, if you missed it, like this lot would be here, but then all of this would be gone. It was just like void. The equivalent to no Minecraft chunks, that's what it looked like. It was just, kind of looked like the sky and the ground. But it's fixed. Oh, good. And I have such a clean save in like Sims install. Literally a whole new Sims folder. I took the Sims folder out and had to create a new one. So all the files are nice, fresh files. My game boots so fast. Granted, there's no CC in it, but it boots so fast. It's amazing. And then we're gonna add a bunch of CC and then we're gonna wish we didn't. We kind of need CC for the 1700s though, or it's just not gonna look right. Oh, it's great. Like just how fast all these load. It's nice. Get rid of this. Uh-oh. We spoke too soon. This is what it looked like. It's okay, we know how to fix it. We just have to bring a sim to this lot and have them leave and then it's fixed. Brenda, thank you for the 15-month resub. Welcome back. It does give a lot of joy. Oh no, since I reset my origin, it's having pop-ups of when people go on and offline again. I need to turn those off. It's fine. But there you go, there's your example of what happened. So I wonder if it's like you have to visit per area then. So since I had a sim visit that other area, it fixed it in the files or whatever, but now I need someone to visit over here. We can do that, that's fine. I'm probably honestly not gonna worry about it until we actually use this world, and if it's still a problem, we'll do it then. Let's do it, we're at 83% level 3. And it seems to only affect the few newest worlds too. Is this residential? Yeah. Your notices are broken? Do you mean on Twitch? I saw a thing about that. I guess Twitch changed their notifs and you have to go fix it yourself. There's something like smart notice on now, so it just notifies you for what it wants to notify you for when people go live, so you might need to go change those. Which makes sense, because I felt like I wasn't getting good notifications from Twitch either on my phone, like over vacation. Because by the end of vacation, I was like, I haven't really watched Twitch, have I? And I'm like, I haven't really been notified for Twitch. Like I was, but not everyone and not every stream. Even though it should be. Residential. Don't mind the floating plots of land. They are, they're skyblock islands. Ooh, I didn't evict you. Boop, 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 boop. Thank you guys for that hype train. We finished level 2. We will send out 200 points for that. And, well, thank you for the gift sub to Jake. Jake, welcome to Sunflower Squad. Our giveaway will happen soon. So stick around. It'll happen soon enough. Yeah, I saw it posted in Tyler Oakley's Discord, I think. Let me go grab it and see what it actually says. And then maybe you guys can follow it too. Where did they announce it? Oh, here. Twitch has been filtering notifications with their new update. The image shows how to enable notifications on all devices. Worth checking out so you don't miss any of your favorite streamers. Okay, so here you go. Go find this and follow that. That took way too long to go through. We'll just blame Twitch. And thank you for that follow. Welcome in. And hello, sis. How are you? So I guess there's smart notifications now that you need to go turn off. And then make sure Twitch, all notifications are on, and mobile or whatever you want your notifications for. Email, whatever. Aw, thank you, Lynn. It's been fun. It's like shopping. Think about follow. Welcome in. So go do that if you realize you're missing notifs. And this is just in your Twitch settings. I should probably check mine too. You just use Discord? You could use that too, although sometimes I notice, like, unless you're on your computer you get every notification, like, instantly. But on your phone, my Discord will lag, like, if I haven't had my phone open for a while, and then all of a sudden you get every notification from every channel for the past 4 hours. I hate that. I can post that in Discord too if anyone needs a reminder. I'm gonna go check mine. Let's see. Settings. Channel settings. No. Moderate. Where is it? A streamer survey? I found a streamer survey! Not what I'm looking for, but I found it. Where is account settings? Found it. Go to account settings. Notifications. Oh, look, smart notifications is on. Turn that off. I don't want email notifications. Thank you. Or do I? I don't know. I do want Twitch notifications and I want mobile notifications. Perfect. Discord lag only happens when you have Discord open on your computer. That might be why when I get off my computer at night, that's when I get all the notifications. That would make sense. And hello, Gwen, welcome in. The rules for this challenge are technically not written, but they will be similar to the original Decades rules, just we're going farther back, so we have to like make our own for the earlier decades. But the OG Decades, which I didn't write these rules. Oh geez, bot. That second chunk of links, the OG rules is that top one, so it will be similar to those. Obviously, once we hit 1890, I'm going to be using a lot of her rules, and I'll make sure I give her credit and everything for anything I use. But then pre that, I have to write my own. You'll be leaving early. You'll try to see if you can make your next live next week, if not following week. That sounds good. Good luck, Jules. Thanks for hanging out. But then our new rules will be here once they're written. Right now, it's an empty document. I'm gonna really work on that this weekend to get at least the first decade rules started, because that's what we will need next week. But aside from that, they'll just be written as I go. How to make townies more immersive. Bad townie outfit fix. Oh good, I'm gonna need those. We also need a step-by-step how-to, either from online or from one of you, for how to copy an outfit in MC Command Center, like on the same sim. Because that will come in handy for birthdays and stuff in the future. Decades is more fun than a regular Legacy though, because like you always have... Should we just clear the apartments too? Why not? You always have new rules. Like the Legacy challenge, a normal one, it gets super redundant. I feel like in Decades... Wait, what? Oh, it's up here. I feel like in Decades you always have something to spice it up. And these have to stay apartments, yeah. It's really easy to do once you know how, but it's kind of hard to explain. I basically need a nice step-by-step, or even a video maybe, like of you doing it or someone doing it. Boop.
So glad you're back. It's been a quiet 2 weeks.
I
Hope
bet.
you had a great vacation.
Thank you, I did. I was so sad when I came back. Like sad, happy, you know, happy to be home, sad that it was over. But thank you for the 9-month resub. That's a Twitch baby. How many Decades challenges have I done? This would only be the second one. We've only done one, but we played it for about a year, like a real year. So it was a long one. Alright, that one's empty. Let me empty this one. Oh. Yeah, I like rules. I mean... Sims can be as open-ended as you want unless you make up rules. And the rules help to keep it interesting. Otherwise, you just keep doing the same thing over and over. Like if you just make a family or a sim and just play as normal. Once you play what you wanted to play, you get bored. But if you have something that keeps giving you new rules and it like expands as you go, it keeps it very interesting. Technically the third? Oh, I guess I did play a Decades on my own before I streamed. But in relativity to my recent Decades, that one didn't make it very far. Thank you, Caitlin. You didn't realize you had to run out yesterday and gutted you missed it? Oh, yeah. We did stream yesterday, but it's basically what we're doing today. Because after we clear all these lots, I should save. We're gonna go back to CC. And we will start our giveaway soon. Are you gonna let MC control how many babies a family has? We'll probably roll for baby tries. I don't trust MC Command Center, because just from Orphanage Challenge, it took so long for them to actually have their own baby. So I think we'd probably only have like a kid in each house if that happened, or none. Are my broken lots fixed? Some of them. The ones that are still broken, I know how to fix now. Oops. I already did that one. I need to go turn off Origin notifications. You guys can't see them, but I can, and I hate them. Hold on. What is currently behind this? There we go. Origin. Application settings? Yes. Notifications. Friend activity. Get out of here. Friend signs in, friend signs out. No, thank you. Okay, we're good. You like them? You always know when stuff is getting ready to stream? Wait, what? Oh, whoa. Yeah. They're really annoying while you're streaming, though. Let's evict everyone here. Hello, Richie. Just the max number of children a sim will have in their lifetime through MC Command Center? Wait, really? That's interesting. There's so much in MC Command Center that we just don't know. They need an all-inclusive guide. There might be one, but I could use it. How many decades have I done? I thought this would only be my second, but technically it's my third. Just the first one was pre-stream. And not very long. I made it like, a couple decades in, maybe. And I didn't really know how much stuff worked then, because, I mean, think of how much I've learned about Sims while playing, like, streaming. So then imagine what my Sims knowledge was pre-stream. Not much. Crow, thank you for the bits. The last one was so good, and that's why I'm like, I want to take everything we learned from that, the good and the bad, and make it so much better. Like, easier to play, more in-depth, just like better CC, because we didn't start with CC in that one. All of it. It's gonna be amazing. But then I also stress myself out, because I want it to be perfect, and when I want something to be perfect, I just don't do it. You know? Because you can't fail if you don't do it, right? You found it when you went through the nitty-gritty of MC Command Center? I may have to just, like, yeah, sit there and click through MC Command Center. I'll stream and just figure it out. Or try to extensively Google and see if someone else has posted little guides. I know Cottage Living came out and I was like, okay, we have to redo Decades with this. There's no way we can't. I mean, that is the epitome of procrastination, right? You don't procrastinate because, like, I guess there's different types of procrastination. You could procrastinate because you literally don't want to do it at all. But, like, procrastinating homework, you know you have to do it, which in essence makes you want to do it for school, but you wait till the last minute so that it will be perfect. Because for some reason that makes sense. Redo! Am I gonna keep up with the kids' family? I do want to. But I think once we get to a certain generation, if there's too many Sims that as far as birthdays go, we'll have to like limit it to, you know, maybe just dressing their first outfit and leaving them. And that way we're not sitting in cast for an hour per Sim. Not literally, but... Whole fear of failure so you don't do it. Exactly. Because you can't fail if you don't do it, which doesn't actually work for like homework and stuff, because you will fail. But for some reason, you can do it all the night before it's due at midnight and get an A. But you stress yourself out doing it. Life. Is Cottage Living good? I haven't played it, technically. This will be us playing it. But from what I've heard and seen, it looks amazing. Can I make these residential lots or no? Wait, you stress yourself out so bad that you actually do really good really fast. And it's just a vicious, vicious cycle. You can turn these residential. Did you guys know this? So we could pretend these were apartments in the future if we want. Interesting. What? Oh, it has to have an elevator? Okay, we can't bulldoze these then. Well, why is it bulldozing the elevator? Just bulldoze the rooms. Okay, it's residential now, but we can't bulldoze it. Yeah, it's actually residential. You just have to make sure you have the elevator. Look, it's not a university housing anymore. That's crazy. That's cool. Your husband wants Cottage Living just for the llamas. You know what sucks? We won't be able to have llamas for a long time. I don't even know when we'll get cows and chickens. Hopefully soon enough, but... The bunnies, though, can be around, and the foxes. That would be cool. You did a project like 3 weeks before it was due and you lost it? Yeah. You wait. You won't lose it the night before, right? If you literally are doing it. Small goals for college papers. Yeah. I'm really good at writing, but I'm not someone who likes to do rough drafts because I'm very good at proofreading my own papers, which most people aren't. Don't get me wrong, I still miss things here and there. But like I can write a paper within hours before it's due, proofread it myself by reading it once or twice, turn it in, and get 100%. And the teacher's like, wow, this was amazing. And then that doesn't help you to not procrastinate in the future because you did so well last time when you procrastinated. So then you just keep doing it. I love decades. I want to be the queen of decades. It's me. Capricorn. Yeah, pretty much. Alright, I can't clear those lots, so if we do ever actually use these lots as apartments, which we totally could in the future, we will just have to refurnish them. Now, can we change the commons? I don't actually know. We can. You can make these residential too. Can you clear them? Huh, you can literally destroy the university. Yeah, so when I was in, a lot of English classes, and I love English, they'll force you to do rough drafts. But one that I was in, I had the most evil teacher, and you had to actually turn in your rough drafts, and that's not why she was evil for other reasons, but I hate when you have to turn in a rough draft, because my rough draft typically is my paper. I don't really like to do outlines or anything, I just go for it. Get rid of this. Am I the only one who never procrastinates over homework because your teacher always expects homework to be handed in early? Interesting. No, I just do it when it's due. Stressing yourself out the day before it was due, you kept rereading the directions and got it perfect. I guess in the end you have to do what works for you even if it kind of sucks. Am I in college or are we just talking about school? I technically am in college. I've been taking a break through the pandemic because, well, pandemic. But I realistically am almost done. But we'll see. Why won't it clear this? Well, the dirt is staying. You love sim sounds? Me too, aren't they nice? And then years from now, they'll be so nostalgic to us too. We'll be like, ah, there's that noise. You write it and turn it in 5 minutes before it's due? I feel you. Doing it more than once is frustrating. Oh, yeah. Only person in your class that did the right thing in the first project you did that got lost, everyone else in the class had done. Oh no. You have re-exams in 12 days? That's the other thing, studying for tests. Now I know this isn't the best way to go either, but I typically just study the night before or the day before at the very least. And that was enough. It was stressful every time. I know there's empty saves. I'm just doing my own. I don't know how people write their outlines and stuff early. Because once I have what I'm gonna do, whether it's school related or not, I gotta do it then, in the moment that I'm ready to do it. So if I have to do an outline a week ahead, and then go back and write a week later what I did a week before, I'm not even gonna remember what I wanted to do. You don't do much studying, just do the assignments and rely on that. Typically, if you truly pay attention in class, everyone's different, everyone learns different, but for me, if I pay enough attention in class and do excuse me, I choked on my spit. Do all of the assignments, obviously, and listen to the lectures, I guess you would call them. Then by the time the test comes, you typically already know what's on it and don't have to memorize it all. Unless it's like science and stuff, those are rough because I do have to sit and memorize whatever equations or things they want you to know. Those are hard. You just rely on your brain and it is what it is. Hey, some people are really good at that. Math's another one that's hard. Typically with math, I can just... They'll normally give you not everyone, but in the past they'll give you a little study guide that you do the practice ones. And then that's normally enough for me to be able to do okay on the math test. Because especially with math, you typically have so much math homework. Oh no, can I not clear that? Never mind. Go back. That one has to have the elevator. You did, Annie? Thank you. You do outlines and then break the chunks down for each paragraph, and that works for some people. You have notebooks full of things that don't even appear on the test. I hate that. You have all these great notes from lectures and then you never actually even need to use them. Oh, me too. I literally have a pajama shirt that says Procrastination Princess or Queen of Procrastination, something like that. It's me. Hence why the rule document is empty. And like, it's stressful, but I'm not worried about it. I know it will get done. I know our rules will be amazing. I know our challenge will be amazing and it will be fine. But I'm gonna procrastinate it, don't you worry. I already have. But I'm also really good at saying I will do something ahead of time. I thought I would do like bulk of the rules on vacation. I didn't even want to think about decades on vacation. I can't clear this one either, but it is residential now. The act of writing notes helps stick in your head. Absolutely. That is one thing that I did do, is handwrite all of my notes when you're actually in class, because that really helps me, and it's also fun. I love having all the different colored pens and like making it look pretty. I will say, I am not the person who will rewrite their notes later. I just have to write them in the moment while I'm there. I will not take the time to actually go back and make them look nicer. I won't. I'll tell myself I will, but I won't. Never have. It just is what it is on the day that you take the notes, and they are not being redone. You watch production videos instead of watching old lectures. Nice. Alright, let's save. We finished another one. I don't know if we'll ever even make our families into Brightchester, but if we do, it's cleared. They'd be living on campus though, but it's fine. Glimmerbrook. Flashcards are the way to go for me. Normally I do written ones, but then later, since, you know, technology, I use Quizlet. And I started noticing in my college classes, all of a sudden people were using Quizlet, and they were using cards for a test that somebody else made. It was me. They were using mine. So ever since, I put them on private so people would do their own work. Because they would be using mine that they found on Quizlet. And those take a lot of work. So I put them on private, because I'm like, no, you get to do it yourself. Unless it's like your friend and they really need some help and you can, you know, share your flashcards with them. But all the random people in my class, I'm like, wait a second. Because someone pointed it out to me because it has my name on it. So they're like, oh, you're so-and-so. I'm using your flashcards from Quizlet. Thanks. I'm like, wait. No, you're not. Those are mine. So if you didn't know, Quizlet can have public and private and like link-only cards. Use it at your own risk. You can do well in exams without revision. Well, that's awesome. Everyone learns so different. Like I said, I'm not good at remembering dates and names and stuff. But other people, like Bertha, can look at a piece of CC and remember where it came from, who made it, what date, and where. It just depends. It sucked. Unless you want to really help people, but when it comes down to people not doing their work and using yours, that's no fun. Not when it's like for a paid grade in college. Staff, yes? Guess what? Bertha truly is CC Queen. You fell out of your chair. Aw, some things never change. Speaking of guess what? In 1 minute, we'll do something really cool. Time to get ready for bed? Sounds good. Let me clear this. I love this world. I just wish it was bigger. It's cute. Get rid of this bar. This just looks like a little mountainy town, doesn't it? It's Colorado! We should figure out what each state, like what, we should give each world a state. And we'll just say that they're all different states. It'll be so fun. I am zooming today, because I know like what I'm doing. And I'm trying to make sure I talk as I do it, where yesterday I like completely forgot how to stream for the first 2 hours of stream. Alright, we should prep the thing we need to do. Hi, Cammy. How are you? You have a memory of a goldfish because you just couldn't remember anything useful for school or college. And some people are like that. And that doesn't mean you're not smart. You just suck at memorizing. Memorizing is its whole own, like, smartness category. And with today's day and age, if you know how to research really well, you don't even have to memorize. Just research it. You think you start a list of what the different worlds are based off of? I think it'd be fun. I'm not great at memorizing either, except from like natural memorizing. Like when we play Sims and we do things over and over, then I'm gonna remember how to do it. But if you tell me remember this date and name for the next 2 weeks and then it will be on a test, I'm gonna be like, okay. And that's another reason why I would always study the night before, because I have to have it fresh in my brain versus studying, you know, weeks prior. Post in Discord, that sounds good. How we would turn Mount Camabray or Windenburg into a state? Well, you would just say it's part of a state. Obviously, it's not the whole thing. Like Windenburg, I used to pretend was just like a northern state. Or if you do a country, Windenburg would be like Europe somewhere. This should simply be England. And then when we were doing our other decades, since they lived in Windenburg, and then we still said they all lived near each other, we just kind of said that these cities were all, like, connected. We'll see how it goes. We are doing a new decades, Hannah. I think Windenburg is Germany. It's something in Europe that it was based off of, based on the little houses in it, this one. Wherever these style of houses come from, the buildings. It's cold in here. Oh, the air is cold. Alright, let me go get our giveaway started. Because it's the time I had in my head that we're gonna do the giveaway, and it's here. Mount Camabray could be Alaska. Well, you could say that... I mean, you could say that was even part of Colorado. Obviously not the bathhouse and stuff. But the mountainy parts, anywhere in the US or in North America in general that has mountains, you could say it's Canada. Anywhere with snowboarding. Which, like, even Michigan has snowboarding. Just in, like, pre-made resort area things. The Netherlands, there you go. Tudor-style houses found in England. That's what I thought. I love them, they're cute. Windenburg is the best world. Even with the New World, and I love the New World, it's adorable, right? But Windenburg is so good. There's just so many lots. We have 2 really big ones. It's a good one. Yeah, this could totally be a mountain in Colorado, you could say. If you were like making these all states. Island living would definitely be Hawaii. If you were doing US, if you were doing anywhere, it could be any islands. Sulani. I love this world too. Just because it's so different. None of the other worlds look like it. Alright, let me make sure this is all set up. I'm going to have this giveaway open for 30 minutes. That way people who are coming and going, like, can get in. Like, if they're on BRB right now, they won't miss it. But once we start it, I do want you to be here at the end of the 30 minutes if you win. Just so you're aware. Let me set it all up so it has the timer. Hello, Scouty. How are you? San Myshuno could be New York City. Yeah, you would probably call it that. Obviously, it's not going to be perfect. Or any big city. This is... cottage living, right? I always want to call it country lifestyle. Cottage living, global PC Mac origin. Sub only. Must be follower. We're going to do the thing where you can enter anywhere from 1 to 10,000 tickets. You can test your own luck. Save. People keep calling it cottage cheese. I just always think country, not cottage. And if you remember when we watched the live stream for it, my title said country as well. I didn't even mean to. Let me go make sure our giveaway command works. Because since this will be going on for a little bit, that way we can have a command we can use. Giveaway. Sims 4 cottage living. This is worldwide. Open worldwide origin. Oh yeah, I have /how. Never mind. Hold on. How. Not US only, it's global. Alright, hopefully these are correct. Let's test them. Can you rename the worlds? I always felt like you could. You can change the description. I think there's a mod where you can rename it, but I know that sometimes that could mess with stuff. Let's see if these look correct. It's not, I haven't opened it yet. I'm just making sure these work. I should probably put sub only in the first one. How about now? Scouty, thank you for the 4-month resub. This will be sub only, but like Scouty just did, you can literally resub or sub. If you want the chance to win a $40 pack, you could do $5 for the sub if you're not subbed. Otherwise, it is sub only. But let me see if this looks right now. Okay, I will go open it in just a second. Let me get to the tab. As far as a timer goes, I don't really have a great way to put a timer on screen. We could use the marathon timer. Or no, I can't, because if you guys sub, it would add time to it. I'll just keep you updated on the time left. I think we have a thing called this. Ooh, here, we'll just edit this. And while this is on stream, people can enter. Hold on. Giveaway open. Sub only. Ouch. I don't want it in the title because then we'll get a bunch of people who aren't subbed coming in and being like, what's the giveaway? And we'll be like, listen, calm down. We'll put it on screen. Yeah, we'll do that. Start giveaway now. And then we'll put this on screen. I'm just clearing lots so it can just chill up there. That's fine. There, now you can enter. That should be right. That looks correct. Alright, and then I have the timer on like the giveaway little page, but it is sub only. It's for the new pack. It's PC only, so like Origin, PC, Mac, just as long as you have Origin. It is global. You can do up to 10,000 tickets, which is equivalent to your points. Or you could literally do 1 point, up to you. Depends on how many you have and like if you really want it or not. And good luck. Make sure you're here at the end in case you win. So it will be in 30 minutes, which will be like 5:10 Eastern, 10:10 for everyone in the UK. Yeah, 10K or under. Make sure bot confirms it, and you'll be good. And if you want to enter but you're not subbed, you can sub now and enter. Like it does, you don't have to be a previous sub. It's up to you. There it is, Daisy. Thank you for the 2-month resub.
Iris subtype Quai nothing popped up.
Thank you. I hope so too. I mean, I can always make some exceptions depending on who wins. Like, if we know who you are and where you are, and if something happened, like, you know, we'll figure it out. But overall, just try to make sure you're here. You're welcome, Daphne. I planned before stream in my head. I was like, at 4:30, we will start the giveaway. I just didn't want to announce it because some people then will, like, literally leave and come back. That's no fun. Okay. And I wanted to try to do it before, like, I know most of you have dinner around 6-ish Eastern. Not that we're all in the same time zone, but a lot of you are. Okay. Sulani. We should have someone move to Sulani someday. It'd be a while, but someday. Since this challenge will be so much longer, realistically or ideally, I'm sure we'll end up in Sulani. Somebody will. Hi, Kate. How are you? You did come into a giveaway. I think you already have the pack, but if you don't, you can enter. Also, try to only enter the pack if you don't, or enter the giveaway if you don't have the pack. Don't be like going and giving it to somebody else. Unless you're like sharing it with someone, you know, that you play with too, but you know what I mean. These are for you. These are for people in chat. You and your only remaining seeds are chilling. 2 whole seeds. I think you can add more of them. As long as the giveaway is going, I think you can add them. You already have it, but good luck. Sounds good. We're just going through clearing lots, as you do. Making sure they're all residential. Get out of here. Think about follow, welcome in. Emptying everything. This is all unclaimed land, you know. There'd be no houses here yet. No bars. It was not the best. Now you have a headache? Heck. Did you get any further news? Or was it just like, I don't know, what'd they do to you? Who do we need to yell at? Your seeds doubled too. It's a group 4. Oh my goodness. You do get like, I think it's 2 seeds every 5 minutes if you're chatting. And then 1 seed if you're not chatting. That's what it's supposed to be. I don't know how perfect that is. Is this, this is a beach. We're gonna make it residential. I just make everything residential because realistically, 300 years out, these probably will all be houses. In one way or another. Yeah, if we do any vacations, like we can totally create different little lots for that too. And we can retag them. What is the main thing that makes this extreme decades over normal? Just that we'll be starting in 1700s instead of 1890. And I do add a lot of more in-depth rules with like death rolls, and we're gonna have illness rolls, I guess, with this one. The fact that we actually like go and see everybody, I mean, those are things that most people don't do when they play it. They just send their kids out and leave them. You don't understand how we get seeds, you just get them? They're literally, you just get them as you go. Oops. Currency? Yeah, we keep track of everyone's age. Aging is off. We do all manual aging. It was extreme before, and now it's just really extreme. There's just a cleaning. The news appointment won't be until end of October. Yeah, getting your teeth cleaned is no fun. Go camping on the shores of what will be Lake Superior. There we go. That'd be cute. Think about follow. Welcome in. There we go. Am I making it trans and LGBTQ friendly? Yeah, we'll incorporate them as we go. For sure. Residential. Sulani should be one more. Almost done. I love Decades. It's literally like once I played Decades and then I try to do any sort of other gameplay, it's just not as fun. Like we did our 100 baby orphanage and that was cool. And I kept it so that it was like 1900s, but the fact that it just stays static, I hate that. I like it to move. Alright, Sulani is complete. Let's save. Next will be Strangerville, which would literally be like, what? Las Vegas, Nevada? Somewhere in a desert. Evict you. Evict you. Vic to you. I feel you, Jake. Decades challenge was the only one that I actually stayed with for that long. Any other challenge or save, I have never played that long. It could be Roswell, New Mexico. Ooh. Oasis Springs is like Florida. I could see that. Parts of this looks like it's part of the Grand Canyon. Look at back there. That's so cool. Alright, is this residential? It is. Oops. Get rid of these. Roswell vibes because aliens. That's fair. It's honestly a very pretty world. We just kind of don't use it because, well, you know, the people are walking around all crazy unless you've fixed them with the storyline. That one's residential. Add aliens in the 50s. Perfect. This would be a cool place to live if you moved the family during the alien time and have people all walking around all weird and creepy storylines. My favorite thing to do with Decades, though, I know some people like to move their families around, but with the other one, we stayed on the same lot the whole time, and it was just really cool. Because I know that in real life, people typically move, but I'm sure there are some people who have been on their same plot of land for 100 years. I'm sure it happens, but in Sims, it's really cool to watch the lot evolve from the beginning through screenshots to the end, when it's literally the same, like, structure. That was really neat to see in Decades. Alien conspiracies in the 50s, do we need to add that into our rules? Because like I said, I will take the rules that we were using once it hits 1890, but I'm just going to add to them and like change them up a little bit. The 1950s hit. You run into an alien. Your family homestead in Illinois has a family member on it since 1830. See, I love that stuff. And I know it happens, just not as, you know, not as frequently. But our Decades family probably will. No promises, because we're going to be playing it for a long time, so at some point I could be like, yeah, they're moving. But at least for now, they're going to stay there forever. The one crazy uncle believes in aliens. Yes. I'm in. Let's do it. Oh, did I miss? Hold on. My doc is empty. I know, I haven't written it. We're gonna write it as we go. But yeah, we're just starting in 1700s. We're gonna start in Michigan. Well, we're gonna stay in Michigan, but so it will be based on some Michigan history, because that's where I live. We keep it as the heir, so with the other one, we kept it with the oldest guy. Unless there is no boy, then we go like down the line to the girls and then have their husbands move in or whatever. But then we keep them on that same lot. Everyone else moves out as soon as, depending on the time. So early on, the rules say like they have to be married because that's how it was. And then later on, like they don't have to be married. We moved people out. And we made some exceptions. We had Charlotte. She didn't get married. She moved in with Anne in our other Decades. But yeah, you just keep whatever you want. You could go with the youngest as well. I know some people will flip their heirs. And they will stay and keep that family legacy, and the rest move on out. And then some people don't keep up with the people who move out because it's a lot, as we learned. But it's also really cool to like watch their families evolve too. Which means we're gonna need to have our bachelors and bachelorettes again. That will be a thing where chat will make all of them. We're gonna need houses again, obviously a little down the line. And we're gonna have to keep it like as time appropriate as possible. But that's where chat gets to help. Yeah, I like doing male heirs. That's how I play regular Legacy as well. But you can do whatever you want. Any rule that you see, you can change it. I don't care. It's your game. You can do it however you want. Del Sol. Yeah, if you want to start 1700s and have it be female heirs, go for it. It's a game in the end. You can literally do it however you want to. If you want them to be aliens, do it. If you want them to be vampires, go for it. I don't care. Yeah, you guys will all help make Sims. We're now in California. What? Oh. Hello, Desmond. How are you? Vampire Legacy, witches, future fairies if we ever get fairies. I've never actually finished collections in any game or like any playthrough of Sims. But that'd be an interesting aspect if you did. I heard you got a baby. Do you mean my niece? I don't have a baby, but I do have a new niece baby. Hey, Del Sol Valley, I'll see you tomorrow. Oh yeah, Bertha's going to the real Del Sol Valley. No, we haven't made the air yet. I still have to finish getting CC. I just figured we'd start with this today because it's one of the most annoying things to do. And we were gonna finish this part yesterday, but then my game was all weird and broken. But we figured out a fix for that. I do have MC Command Center, and now in our first decades we had more than 8, but I'm torn. I like saving them to the gallery. So if we go over 8, we can't. But I mean, 6 kids would still be a lot. She went to the baby store and picked one up. There's a sale. Babies for sale. Oh, hi Nathan, thank you. And thank you for that follow, welcome in. No, you're good. It will probably end up being tomorrow at this point. Which would be a fun Friday thing. Freya, thank you for the 6-month resub, welcome back. Because if we finish this, which we're doing pretty well, with clearing all the lots so that we don't have to think about it, we'll go get more CC. I will try to get more CC after stream. I have raid tonight in WoW, but tonight/tomorrow before stream, if I need any last minute CC for us to start, I'll do that. So that hopefully we can make our couple. I already have an idea of what they'll look like, but we have to actually, like, do it. Basically, I randomize the Sims over and over until you get a decent base Sim, and then just manipulate them a little bit and then give them nice outfits. Easy. That's what we did with our first couple in the other decades, and somehow we had the best genetics. They had such a beautiful family line. It was amazing. Create a mod where you can mass delete lots, right? I agree. Like, I know you can download other people's saves, but like I said, we did that for Orphanage, and it just ended up being glitchy, and I don't know if it was because of that or what, but I didn't want to take any chances since there's a very good chance we'll be playing this save a really long time. You will miss it? Are you flying or driving? I assume you're flying. Maybe you're driving? Get that really expensive plain Wi-Fi. Am I gonna make the first decades rules? I'm gonna have to do it this weekend because there's no way we're starting gameplay because we still have to make our lot. So I think this weekend I need to make sure I have 1700s to 1710 done. Which sounds daunting.
Months. Time is flying by, so glad to be a part of this community. Love hug.
Nathan, thank you for the 16-month resub. Welcome back. I probably could save this for myself. I just worry about keeping old saves and then using them in the future. I don't know how all the code works with that. Thank you for that follow. Welcome in. Sims have horrible genetics, so you use castable edit mode and make very small changes. We try so hard not to change them. Like, I do change eyebrows and obviously hairstyles, but like, whatever their face and body looks like, we try to keep it so that genetics just stay whatever they are and you just hope for the best. We did do one reconstructive jaw surgery and you would have to be there to understand. We let a lot of things slide because it just is what it is. Everyone looks different, but there was one that just wasn't even humanly possible. Put it that way. Other than that though, we kept it good. The jaw surgery, everyone in chat was like, yeah, that's not even quite humanly possible. We basically looked at it as in, if somebody's jaw had looked like that in real life, that they would have done surgery. Because there's no way they would have even been able to use their mouth. It was very weird. Aside from that, everyone looked fine. Was it a Vlad jaw? No, they basically just had no jaw. It was really weird. I don't know what happened. That was from, what, Nellie's family? Clara's family? Nellie, I think? And it was, because we brought in Sims, right? I mean, we had our genetic Sims, and then for their spouses, we brought in other people's Sims. And sometimes they just didn't mesh well. And Sim said, nope. Nellie's granddaughter. So, yeah, it was a few gens down. And it just didn't work out so good. You change their chin, eyes, noses, eye color. Oh, I don't change eye colors. I don't change hair colors. We only change eyebrow shapes because, well, you've seen the eyebrows in the game. Some of them aren't flattering on everybody. And like hairstyles, obviously, because you have to do like, they just randomize a hairstyle. Sometimes though, we do like, if they randomize with curly hair or whatever, then we say, okay, we'll pick a curly hairstyle, but other than that, hair is up to us. And then we try to keep their hair the same from whatever we choose for them as a toddler. We try to give them like similar styles as they age up. You need a cup of tea? Ooh, Brindleton's next. Ooh, we're almost there. Oh, I should save. By the way, 10 minutes, 40 seconds on the giveaway. This is for the new pack, sub only, 1 to 10,000 points. PC only, but it is global. Oh. You're good, you have 10.5 minutes. 10.5, so make sure you're here in 10 minutes if you enter, just in case you win. And then I'll give the winner the code, and I'll have you go test it if you can right now, just so we know that it worked. If you can't right now, if you win and you have to wait till later, then you'll just have to message me so that I know, but... A cup of tea? Is there a way to see how many points you have? Yeah, exclamation point seeds or points. I think SS works too. The only reason I want to make sure it works is because I can't gift it from Origin unless you're from the US. So to make it global, I have to go get a global key from, you know, those lovely key sites, which are typically fine. But we'll just double check. Because if you get scammed, then that means I got scammed, so then I gotta go yell at somebody. That one's done. I love Brindleton. We did get to Brindleton in our other decades, and it is a beautiful world. This was our World War I lot, I think. That base, oh, that was good. And the waves when it was thunderstorming. All the stuff you don't really realize about all the lots in the game until you actually literally play on every single one. And you realize what you can see around them. It's beautiful. Just don't go too far because the worlds end and they turn into little paper cows. Residential. Okay. Some of them were surprisingly good because you can see the map, which roughly tells you, okay, there's water here and there's some trees here. But then once you're actually on each lot and like pan and zoom, you're like, oh, I didn't know these were here. Sims of the Caribbean. Caribbean? Oh no. Yes. What's everyone's dream world for the Sims? Mine is probably Moroccan world, North Asian world, or a world in the African savannah. I don't know. How about Antarctica and it's just penguins? That'd be cool. Can you imagine the pack for that? There's the same cow PNG in the new world. Are you serious? They have real cows now and we have cow PNGs still? we found some mountain sheep goats as well. A world looking like Italy would be cool. A world that had a tropical rainforest. That'd be cool. What if it had monkeys and everything? Live in igloos? That'd be amazing. Trying to think of things that we don't have. Australia, just Australia. In one world. Great world. Egypt? Oh, that'd be cool. I would love some old-fashioned cities/towns where like all of the stuff around them is correct to the times. An alien world. We technically isn't there a way to go to the alien world in this? Or is that a wormhole? A wormhole? A rabbit hole, not a wormhole. Those are bad. A rabbit hole. You've been to Egypt? That is amazing. Southeast Asian world? Oh, what if we just full on had Japan? Sixum. I've never seen that. Oh, I always say wormhole instead of rabbit hole. And then I'm like, that is very different. A black hole? Rome, Brazil, Greece, Kenya. Oh. I mean, we kind of have Japan, but like inner city Japan. That would be really neat. I wish we had a map equivalent to the real world and it was just huge and everything looked like Google Maps, but we could play in it. You know how neat that would be? That would be so hard to load, but that would be so cool. Glimmerbrook looks too Russian? Maybe. I don't know. Wouldn't that be so cool? There is a driving game. It's called The Crew, I believe. And it is roughly a replica of the US. Not every spot, but the parts you can drive through like replicate the whole US and like you can drive across the entire US and stuff. It is so cool. It is so cool. So if they could do that, but like in a Sims game, whoo, I know that that would basically be impossible and the file sizes would be ridiculous, but it would be the most immersive game ever. Sims 4 times Google Maps. Bridechester? I'd say Bridechester and the one we were talking about, Windenburg. Those are very Europe-y. Those are some of my favorite worlds, but I really like Europe, so it makes sense. In another world, I was probably born in Europe. 4 minutes left on the giveaway. 20 seconds. 4:20. Alright, is this world done? This world's done? I love Windenburg. That's why I'm like, even though we could totally start this one in Windenburg too, and like it'd be great, I want to use the new world. But Windenburg is a winner. That's probably my favorite map. Scandinavian. Oh. The world's modeled after the world map and each continent could have 5 different cities and you could choose which one to live in the world. Semi-open, could travel freely in your neighborhood but have loading screens for venturing into other... That would be so cool! Be so cool. All you have is base game? Fair. Then yeah, any other world would be great. The English ones are more like Old England. The Sims 4, my first Google map. We're doing good. I mean, we're at an hour 40, but that's with chatting, and we're just on the top row now. Nathan, the Christmas tree's been gone for at least a day. Look, oops, wrong screen. Ta-da! It's a shelf. And to be fair, we literally like took the Christmas tree down and built that shelf days before vacation. So I've been gone for 2 weeks, so nobody really saw it. We are almost there, especially because some of these worlds are so small. Oh, we can just delete Vlad from the game. We don't even have to deal with him this time. The shelf is nice because all the stuff that's now on the shelf prior was like in boxes still or on a floor somewhere. So it gave us, specifically me, but us, because he has some stuff on it, a lot of organization for all of my geeky, nerdy things. Thank you for that follow, Ryan. Welcome in. It was down at Minnie's party. Was that the first day? I think it was down the Thursday before too? Or no, didn't we do it Thursday after stream? Wait, now I can't remember. Was it the week before? What year is it? Sometime around then. But yes, Minnie's party, since we had a different camera angle, you could see the whole shelf, and that was really cool. See ya, Vlad. Oh yeah, you do, Kara? You'd probably rip the stuffing out of him. 1 minute 40 seconds on the giveaway. If you're not in there, sub only. It's for the new pack. 1 minute 30 seconds to get in there. If you are in there, make sure you're here in 1 minute 30 seconds. Yeah, wait. I keep hitting the wrong one. Minnie's party, you could see the whole thing. Day or so before, I think it was. And then, yes, KK's there. And, what are their names? Isabella Nook, duh. Next to KK's the Harry Potter bear that I bought at the same time as the others because I couldn't resist. Oh, and then that's not supposed to be there. Those are Minnie's dog treats. Those aren't supposed to be up there. Kind of wish we could separate worlds, like you only have one save, you only want Windenburg to be active. Oh yeah, I feel you there. That's why I kind of want to make sure we're deleting the townies everywhere, because otherwise they'll keep, like, you know, living and reproducing, and I don't want them to bulk up the save, because we're going to have enough of our own Sims. That's another reason I'm doing this. Because if there's less things spawned in happening, the save will run better, theoretically. Is that a bunny plush? Yes! Right there, not a Build-A-Bear. That, I got for Easter this year from my mom. It's cute. Hello, Ariel, how are you? Ooh, one more house. This world's creepy. This is another one of those worlds where it's like, I wish it was bigger. I get why they're not because of the packs they came with, but only having a couple lots sucks. Streamlabs again? Yeah, probably because I switched. I don't know. Are you guys ready? The giveaway has concluded. Forgotten Hollow is an ideal world, not for life, but for certain areas. Yeah, we used it. Oh, it'd be great for a Victorian asylum. We used it in our other decades for our cemetery. We put a creepy old church on the one lot, which was Vlad's, and then it had an attached cemetery, and then we had, or graveyard. Graveyards go with churches, right? And then we had a pet cemetery, because we had so many pets in that save. It was a very good world for that. You're nervous. Well, 19 of you entered. Not all with the same points, so I would say you have a 1 in 19 chance, but obviously, I mean, you don't. But somewhere along those lines. It's exciting. Good luck to everyone. We're gonna see who won. I'll screen share it so that you guys can see it. And know that I'm not hand-picking. You literally hit pick winner. Graveyard for church, cemetery by itself. Yes. We learned that, or relearned it for some of us when we made those. Are we ready? I'm nervous for you. Set. Go. Nathan? Nathan, congratulations. You have won. Do you scream Nick? That's Nathan. Nathan? You won. Do you scream no? You won. You have no choice. I mean, you do. I guess if you wanted me to reroll, I could. But I'm assuming you want this. Congratulations, Nathan. You are so happy. So you want this pack, right? You want it? You gonna use it? And obviously it's global, and I know you play on PC, so you'll be good. You were shocked. What? No! Congratulations. Alright, I have you on Discord, so I'm gonna go send you the code. I don't know if you're able to test it right now, but if you are, you can go test it and make sure it works. If you can't test it now, no worries, just let me know when you do. Nathan W. This should be you. Did you just get a message? Let me take the thing off so people don't think the giveaway is still going. Congratulations, Nathan. Okay, that is you. Good. And thank you to everyone who entered and everyone who's been hanging out. Let's see. Where did I save this? This is literally what was sent to me. That code on like a piece of paper. So make sure that works, because if it doesn't, like I said, I need to go yell at some people. I don't know who, but I would figure it out. Yeah, so what you'll do is you'll go into Origin, and you hit the Origin in the top left, and redeem product code, and type it in there. Oh, that's really kind of sketchy, right? Normally they give you like a, just the digital code, like not a picture or something, but it was a literal picture. That's why I'm like, make sure that works, please. Because, the new pack's $40. We want to make sure that it works. You got it? Okay, good. Hopefully that's all good. If not, we'll make sure it is. Don't worry. Is it good? I hope so. Alright, let me put these all back over here. Put that there, and then you're doing it now? Okay, let us know. Next world is San Myscino, which has a lot of apartment buildings. I do need to kick them all out anyways. I guess we'll clear them, because at the point that we would use these, we would want to furnish them ourselves or download a furnishing that was appropriate to the time period, which obviously will not be until later. But we'll clear them to save ourselves the hassle later. Because once we start playing Decades and we get into it, all we want to do is gameplay. And I know this because we did it for a year. So if we do all this stuff now, it will save us the hassle later. Which apartment was that? It's fine, we'll go over here. You don't see the rules on the document. There's no rules yet because I'm writing them. I will have the first decade written this weekend. So it's kind of a meme right now because, yeah, you click it and there's nothing there. But if you want to see kind of what they will be like, the OG decade rules, which I didn't write, is at the top there. They start in 1890 though. Ours will start in 1700s. But that'll give you an idea of kind of what they'll be like. Because I'm going to mimic the way that she lays it out because it's really nice. And make sure I link all of her stuff on there for anything that I take inspired by her. Which is funny because her rules are based on the original rules, and then there's also another set of rules based on the original rules by somebody else that are linked in that. So it's one of those things where everybody just keeps taking it and changing it a little bit. Oh, I did see, Carrie, you said you have hot chocolate. You get the new pack in 2 months because you're going to treat yourself with it for your birthday. That's awesome. What if you don't find proper CC? Oh, I have lots, Rolling Thunder. Let me show you. Let me not screen share the code to that pack. It's installing, so it worked. Oh, hallelujah. I don't have to yell at anybody. You are so welcome. That is awesome. I love giving away the packs. Obviously, we can't do it literally all the time because, well, they cost money. But when we do, it's very exciting. Deadly Decades Challenge starting in 6000 BC. Do it, Kara. Write your rules. Let's do it. Alright, in Discord, if you are worried about CC, we have a whole section. So if you want to share CC or find CC, just go here. And you will find it. You'll be fine. You'll be good. Anything you want is probably in here. Somebody can find it for you. Oh, hi, Ven. How are you? And I have channels from 1700s all the way to 2000s. We should probably make a 2010 one just for fun, but obviously 1890s on has the most content in them because the rest of these are new. Some of them might still be like empty, but or have a few in them. Like these ones have just been started because we didn't play those before. But that'll help you out. And then the CC doc I'm working on, which we will work on together after we clear these worlds, will be like this. So then anything that's in my game will be on here. Because not everything in Discord's in my game. That could be from, I mean, anybody. Just people finding CC. But then I can try to lead you guys or anybody in the future to this document if you're looking for something from my game. Because that's always a highly requested thing when we played. And I tried to name them based on the name of the item, but also so that it made sense. Like, because if you see the item in game, you're not going to know exactly what it is. But luckily with Google Docs, you can click them and they have little previews. So that will be helpful. And then you just click them and it opens, and then you have to figure out how to download it. But I at least get you to the landing page, and then it's up to you from there. It's halfway. Oh, your install? Oh, that's so exciting. Game. And then obviously the rules will be fleshed out as we go. So if you are following along and like start playing when I start playing, wait a second, that deletes the whole top? Oh. Wait. You can make this residential? And like it's just up in a tower? That's amazing. Well, we're learning things. My old decades we did have a nice CC doc for as well, but then it got really out of hand. And I used to have other people help me with it, and that's when it became really difficult. Because as soon as they would just not continue working on it anymore, and I sent them thousands of links to put into it, that's when the document kind of imploded. So hopefully that won't happen this time. It is a good pack, Nathan. Obviously I haven't sat and like played it, but everything I've seen and from you guys. Small cottage on the outskirts of a skyscraper. Yeah, perfect. This half? Oh wait, I gotta kick you out. It got really behind. Well, what was hard was we didn't start the document until later. So we already had CC, and then it was one of my old mods. Then they took the document, or they started the document and had to catch up on everything I had, which was difficult. And then from there, they were keeping up with the document, but then they stopped keeping up with it, but didn't tell me. So I was still sending them links and relying on them to do it. So then once I realized they weren't doing it anymore and it had been months, we passed it on to someone else, which is still in chat. And then they worked on it, but they had to catch up on everything as well, which took a very long time. Obviously, not their fault, just it took a long time. So then from there, what is going on in here? Please don't post links or your emails or anything. It's not appropriate. You spent almost 1K at a store, like 1,000 real dollars? What did you buy? Alright, this one's done. But yeah, then from there, then we stopped playing Decades and we did Orphanage, and then Orphanage CC was scuffed from the get-go because we downloaded tons all at once, all at the same time. And then half of it was still Decade CC, which was never in a document. And yeah, so bottom line, we're starting with a fresh document from the get-go, and I'm just doing it myself this time. We learned our lessons. But that just means it takes a little extra time for me, but it helps because then everyone who wants it, or even me, if I need to go find an update for something, I'll actually have links. Whoa, can you delete that? Oh no, it needs elevators. Alright, we'll leave this one. It is residential, so you can live up here too, as long as you have an elevator. United Kingdom sub prices are £3.99 now? I know they did all the sub changes. I didn't know it changed for UK though. Interesting. Went to an outlet mall and bought Crocs, clothes, Vera Bradley, BBW. That's a lot of things. Sounds fun though. Why did I stop doing orphanage? I mean, we still can. I haven't said that we're not going to. But I know you guys from the past. And once we start doing decades, if I'm like, so do you guys want to do something else today? Everyone's like, no. So will we actually play it more? Maybe. I still have it all. Subs are $3.99 for you too. I know they did the whole announcement that they were changing sub prices, but I didn't think it was for the UK. Unless it's just parts of the UK. Goodbye, Fang. Think that follow, welcome in. 3.99 euros. Huh. It's interesting. I know they are staying $4.99 USD. And then I know a lot of countries, they changed it like drastically. Think of that follow, welcome in. Where's Minnie? Right there. You summoned her! Hi, Minnie! Oh, you're not gonna walk in. She knows, I swear. She's like, yeah, there's a camera on that section. I think I'll just sit right behind you. You see your paws? Hey, baby, how's it going? You look sleepy. You wanna come up here? Hold on. Here. Come here. I'll give you a little snack. Come here. Careful, careful. That was funny. I'm like, oh, she's probably out there, and she was literally walking in the door. Hi, baby girl. How are you? You look like you have some bad head. Hi. How are you? Hi. You having a good day? Yeah? Hi, baby. You did. You summoned her right in. I was literally gonna be like, ah, she's probably with Thomas as she's waltzing in. Hi, baby girl. She has a cataract in this eye. Poor baby. I know. Hi. It's installed now. Have fun. Share screenshots. Hi, baby. We love you. Hi. Are you a good girl? Yeah. Thanks for the snuggles. I needed them. Are you cute? Yeah. You got so fluffy while I was gone. She was just groomed too. What happened? Where'd all this fluff come from? You giving hugs? You need a bath, did you know? She's no mom. No bath. She's 10. She had her 10th birthday right before her vacation. You get the pack when there's a sale. Hopefully there will be a nice half-off sale soon enough. Hi. You having a good day? Yeah. Thanks for the snuggles. Somnolent!
Imbax's hype.
Welcome back! Thank you for the 9-month resub. Ready to get down? Okay, go ahead. It is a Twitch baby. There you go, Cuddlebug. Hi. Are you gonna hang out with me? Hi, baby. You already had a T word. What do you hear? Hey, Minnie. We love you. She's like, yeah, Mom, hold on. I hear someone in the kitchen. Gotta make sure there's no snacks for me. Now she's got an itch. But that's Minnie, if you're new here. That's my pup. She looks like a puppy. She acts like a puppy. She just turned 10. Still a puppy. And yes, as far as her eye, she does have a cataract that's definitely developed over the past, like, couple months. But we'll see what the vet says once we take her to the vet that I'm dreading. Vets are no fun, just like doctors. Thrown to the side of the car after a huge turn. Oh boy. Yoicks. Alright, are these all cleared? Is this, wait, what? I'm confused with this apartment. Sure, Kara. What is it? Is this a 2-story with a pool on top? I'm confused. I don't really use the apartments, but it has another floor on top? Like, is it still there? Oh! Whoa! Look at that! Did I clear? I think I cleared it all then, didn't I? I don't even know. It should be fine. I didn't know that that was even a thing. Oh, that's so cool. Apparently I need to play in the apartments more. Get some hype for CC Queen, you know it. There are some crazy penthouses. I didn't know that. That's cool. I have been in some of the apartments, especially when City Living first came out. They were really cool. Oh, we can't change this. This has to be a park no matter what. Okay. So I played in some of them, but I didn't realize those ones. Because I think I just played in, like, you know, the more cheaper ones than the big old fancy ones. The arts quarter. Okay, let's finish this quarter. You want the home decorator and the cottage pack. I still haven't even played the home decorator career because obviously we don't do a challenge or haven't that would include that. Since it takes so much like time away from what you're already doing. But I watched it. It looks really cool. Small lots are good for like normal gameplay. It keeps your houses and builds smaller so you don't create one giant box. Because if you look at my old builds, they were giant boxes. But the big lots are fantastic if you keep a family there forever. Or if you're literally building something huge. Alright, that should be fine. I feel bad for mod creators that made working cows. I mean, I feel like people will still use them who can't afford the new pack. Because there are plenty of people who don't have the new pack and might not for a long time. So those would be perfect candidates for the cows. Hello, welcome in. I'm doing pretty good. How are you? Hello, Allison. You're good at building boxes? Me too. Yeah, the big lots, I do the same unless I have a nice plan for it. Now, I will say they work well if you forest it in, like you said. Or if you say it's farmland, because then it can stay flat. Which is what we did for our first decades. I was like, yeah, this is just their flat farmland. It's fine. You want a world with bigger lots? I was hoping our farm world would be a world with, like, ginormous plots to be like farmland. But unfortunately, we only got one big lot in that world. Leo's getting picked up for daycare soon and he'll be away for 12 days as he's too big for the plane. I hate when Minnie's had to be boarded before. It just makes me feel so sad. Especially because she doesn't like other dogs. So she's just there. Wait, I can't see this one. All alone. No, I'm gonna delete the current townies. Get them out of here. Mostly because I have aging off, so if I leave those current townies around, well, they will be stuck the same age forever in the wrong clothes. Ooh. This has to have elevators too. Oh, is that why I left this one? My bad. Leo will have an awesome time with the other dogs, but you won't. Oh no. Thank you for that follow-up, Ben. I'm clearing every lot because someday when we do use them, we would make sure that we downloaded from you guys, because you guys make the builds. Time appropriate stuff. Oh yeah, there will of course be a hashtag. You got it. We have to make it different than last time. Oops. And I think we need to make some separate hashtags because things got so confusing last time. Because some people just wanted to share their decade stuff with us to see it. And some people were uploading builds for us to see. Some people are uploading families for us to use. So I'm probably going to have a couple. Instead of having it all in one. Because it got so full of everything. Alright, residential. There will be all kinds of them. And then we'll just make a command for them so that everyone can find them. But to be fair, from the beginning of decades, we didn't know what it would become or like that would have all happened. So it just kind of all got flooded into one. And then we learned. Allison! Thank you for the 2-month resub.
So happy I found this channel's love hug. Everyone seems so inviting and friendly. Can't wait to see what decades is about.
Oh, you're gonna love
love
it.
hug.
You're gonna love it. Welcome back, Allison. Get these out of here. We'll try to make sure, it's gonna be a while because we're starting so earlier, but we'll make sure we get some people to the city and we'll put them in these apartments. Because we didn't really use them last time. Mostly because of the time, but then also we were filling like each world one at a time. But if everything's cleared from the get-go this time, we don't necessarily have to fill one world at a time. We can put them wherever when it comes to that time. So if everything's cleared, we can be like, alright, this family's gonna live in an apartment. This family's gonna live in this world. Brand new Vera Bradley Harry Potter pillow. Oh goodness. I love me some Harry Potter. Vera Bradley's never been my favorite though. No offense to those who like them. I just don't. Some of it's kind of cute, but a lot of it, the patterns are just really in your face. Gotta pack your bag. This one's good. Harry Potter Vera Bradley pillow. That is hard. What? Okay, good luck. We're almost done with this. We're so close. The apartments were a little more annoying. But once I started, I just went for it. You keep having to remember that everyone has been here since the start of decades. I know! That's why it's hard, because I know I reference it so much, but it's because it was, I mean, I've been streaming for 2 years and decades has been a year of it. So, it was a very big part of my stream so far. So I reference it a lot. Ooh, this is a house. But now, everyone who came in since then, who watches now, will get to be here from the start of one. That's a special treat. Although the other one was funnier in the start because I still didn't want to use CC. So I was like, I'm just gonna do this the best I can without CC. And then I got like a couple little objects and then it went downhill from there. It was as soon as we had toddlers. Once we had the toddlers, so the babies age up and we had twins, and I tried putting them in outfits only from the game, I was like, this just doesn't look right. And so I went and searched to see if there was, you know, some CC toddler outfits that were more appropriate. And then that's when it was a landslide. Then we got all new CC for everybody and whew, never went back. Good night, Kara. Thanks for hanging out. I think a lot of people don't do decades because it's so daunting. I've seen very few people actually do it, and very few people do it for very long. Because you can like search decades and stuff and see if anything pops up. And sometimes I'll see someone streaming it with like one viewer, and but they never seem to keep to it because it's rough. Like, it's big. If you want to do it really well, like authentically or however you want to say it, and actually finish it, it takes forever. So unless you have something keeping you going, a lot of people just burn out. I feel ya. I mean, to be fair, I did decades on my own before stream, and I only got a few decades in before I lost interest myself. But when you have people watching and people invested, then it makes you invested. And then as soon as, like, if chat hated it, right? If chat was like, which is you guys, if you were like, nah, we don't really want to watch decades, we don't really like this, then, like, I wouldn't want to do it. You're so ready to do your own decades? Are you gonna do one? Because I know you don't really gameplay. Things from cast are so well suited to peasants and farmers for the historic challenge. Oh, from Star Wars, there's some good hidden outfits in the Star Wars pack. I gotta say. There are those one pants in there, the puffy pants, that work perfect. And it's from the Star Wars pack of all things. Birthdays do get on your nerves. And again, unless you're truly invested in all the other families, like, it's not really worth it to do them. So, you guys keep me playing it. And that's the truth for any of the challenges. Because then when you stop playing one, like Orphanage, you feel bad when people come in and they're like, oh, are you still gonna play it? I wanted to see it. And you're like, oh, crap. So that's kind of why you just have to keep going. So I don't normally stop challenges, like, without finishing them. Alright, now we're gonna do Decades Jazz. I can't juggle much. Like, multiple challenges. We get too invested in one. You still don't know how you will achieve it as you have a plan to play out your own family history. That'd be so cool. I guess if you played it nice and slow and made it as intricate as you wanted to, it would be really cool. I got the Star Wars pack obviously because we played it on stream right when it came out, and like we wanted to see it, and since a lot of people weren't buying it themselves, we did a little playthrough for like 2 days. And it was extremely cool if you like Star Wars. I don't not like Star Wars, but I'm not super into it, so I was sitting there like, I'm not sure who these people are or what's happening, but this is cool. Did we do this one? I don't remember if we did this one. I don't think I can clear this one, can I? Capricorn Galaxy's one of my favorite sims ever for always. I think if I bulldoze this, it takes the, yeah, okay. Can't bulldoze those ones. Your husband plays it? I love that. You don't like Star Wars? That's fair. I will say the Star Wars pack, if you like post-apocalyptic builds and stuff, you can use the debug and even some of the like actual items from there for some really cool builds. But the actual Star Wars world, you could just completely ignore. You keep going back to Sims 2? I wish I had like an actual playable Sims 2. Alright, is that everything in here? You look at this world and think there's nothing in it, but that was a lot of apartments. I didn't really realize. I think that's all of them. The debug arch is amazing. Oh, and some of the floorings are really cool in the Star Wars pack. Post-apocalyptic lots in Strangerville. That's the perfect world for it. You think stuff like Batu Now and Then would be really great for The Sims? I would say so. I guess it depends on what you do. And what, like, styles you play in. If you only play modern times and you don't like Star Wars, and you don't do crazy builds that look old-fashioned, then you probably wouldn't want it. What's this challenge? It's gonna be decades, but from way, way back. We are to Windenburg. Oh god, there's so many lots in Windenburg. It's fine, I got it. We'll just kick everyone out. I will say it's very therapeutic to do this. The rules are blank, yes. I feel so bad because new people are coming in and they're looking at them and they're like, I can't read them, they're not there. I'm like, yeah, they're not there. They will be there. But I'm literally gonna write as I go. Any other families? Nope. Alright, we'll start over in this corner. I love Windenburg. Is your plan to take your break after you finish clearing the worlds? Yeah, probably. Let me save this actually. Because I have downloaded save files in the past that are empty, and we felt like it screwed up my orphanage save and then restarted my orphanage save with my own. And I don't want that to happen to this. It's blank, meaning you completed the challenge. Yeah. Yeah, we played it in one day. There's no rules. Plot twist, you just make it up as you go. Part of it, especially because, I mean, I've never played a 1700s game, like, playthrough. So I'll write out rules before we start, but then some of them will potentially change or be added or removed as we play it. Because I'm essentially going to be playtesting it for you. And then if you go and do it, or anyone in the future who finds the rules, they'll be nice and refined. What is Minnie doing? I think she's eating her toes. Yep. She's licking her toe beans. Ma'am? 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 Hey Minnie, are you eating your toes? Yes. Please don't rip your nails off though. I hate when you do that. She said, I'm just licking, mother. Leave me alone. See you, Daphne. Thanks for hanging out. We'll be clearing lots, and then after I clear lots, we'll go tend to all my CC links. I've literally kept them up. By the way, Nick, is Nick around? Anyone else from yesterday? When I turned on the thing on Chrome to keep the same tabs, even when you shut down your computer, it worked. It definitely worked. It was terrifying. Because then I rebooted my computer, opened up Chrome, and it opened like 200 tabs. All at once. But it worked. They were all there. Then I didn't have to like bookmark them all or something weird. She calls her feet tootsies or tooties. It's so cute. It is a little scary because they all kind of load at once, but it worked. And then I've been, like I said, after stream last night, I continued to work on CC. Oh man, this lot looks familiar. This lot is ingrained in my brain. This was our old decades lot. I worked on CC for hours last night till bedtime, and then I woke up and I worked on CC until I realized it was about 2 o'clock and I hadn't showered. And then I went and showered and then I streamed. Like tooties? That's cute. Oh, I love this world. They're all still organized, Allison. That's why it takes so long. But I am way quicker off stream because, for one, I can use all 3 monitors. Because when you guys are on that one, I don't really put stuff over Streamlabs. So that helped. And then obviously I'm not talking and like reading chat. Stefania, I miss you. Hi. Delete this one. And I figured out some new ways to organize while I was doing it on my own, so that helped too, because on stream, I mean, it's hard, and you kind of forget to use your brain. Struggle. You have 2 jobs now. Dang. Congrats. Although I gotta say, I do miss your old job. We can't change this lot, right? I think it has to stay the Vaughn whatever one unless we have a mod. Yeah, the Charlotte Gardens. I could leave it, but I'll just clear it so that everything's cleared since we already have been doing that. And in the future, if we want to add something cool there or use a mod to change it, then we can. Goodbye, nightclub. Club? Streaming's hard. Alright, delete, delete. Beautiful. I love this world. Is cottage living any good? Ask chat. To be honest with you, I haven't personally played it yet. Like, it's in my game, but we haven't done any gameplay. But everything I've seen and heard from others and this community is it's amazing and people are loving it and like it's inspired people to play the game again. There are some bugs though, but that's with every pack. Every single pack has bugs. That sounds good, Charlie. Thanks for hanging out. How's the orphanage? Well, since I was gone for 2 weeks, we haven't played it, and now we're gonna start Decades. But it was good. And I still have it, so we could even just pop in and play it for like a few hours every now and then in the future if we wanted to. I will say, when the time is right in this new Decades, we need to take that orphanage build and put it in. Because that orphanage is so good. And then maybe we can have a storyline where we adopt someone from it or whatever. Yeah, we're doing Decades, Stefania, from 1700s. I'm clearing all the lots right now. It's gonna be good and it's gonna be crazy. Owen is worrying about you instead of eating. Hi, Owen. It's in your game, but you haven't done anything? Me. Yikes, Jazz. I know that closed captions think that I say beer instead of BRB a lot, too. Oops. So I'll say I'm gonna go on BRB and it says that I'm gonna go have a beer and... Yikes. It's gonna be so good. It's just been a lot of work and this is part of it because I want all my lots clean so that we don't have to worry about that in the future. Because that was something I didn't think about when we started the first Decades, and then by the time we needed to overtake every world, we had to do it as we went. So this time, we're just doing the dirty work first. Thank that follow, welcome in. And then we have good chats while we do it. Yes, I'm gonna let people submit builds and people. Possibly families if we want to give them some filler families, at least to start. Later, obviously, we're going to need our bachelors and bachelorettes. Of course. So that we can play the Bachelor. That's a crowd favorite around here. Although in the early ages, the Bachelor's going to be hysterical because of their outfits. Yeah, I think we need, even if we just have like 1 or 2 families that we place next to ours, so that it's gonna be hard because if I remember correctly in first Decades, if Sims were unplayed, they did age on their own, but then they were always like obviously growing faster than our own. But maybe we could create one family that's small and like that we do go age up and just give them one outfit just in the beginning so we have somebody near us? I don't know. I haven't thought that far. We can totally have some Native American Sims because they would be in this community because we're doing the Sulaks. And they would be part of all the trading post stuff and everything. We're gonna start literally 1700, so like that actual year. Just to keep things simple in the sense of when we started. Who remembers this lot? Did I even clear this? I don't know what I just did. I'm running on autopilot. This lot's been for multiple purposes. Obviously the orphanage was just here. Wish this could be a great lot to put orphanage back on. in the future when there would be a big orphanage. But also Watson's house was here. Aww. You know, it's gonna be really hard. We're obviously gonna reuse some names from the first decades, but to have to think about a new person as being that name and not the old one is gonna be difficult. Like Theodore, very popular name. We'll totally have a Theodore again in the future. But we're only gonna think of all our other Theodores. Playing Bachelor alike, there are only 3 people in a 100-mile radius who are single. Oh. Yeah. Yeah. I'll have to think. Luckily, I have the weekend. I'll try to use it for thinking about decades and writing my rules. And to let you guys know as soon as possible if we need houses. And all of that. The problem is I'm gonna have to, maybe we need to curate some channels in Discord showing like info of what you would dress or make the houses like, because I only want to use houses that would be time appropriate enough. Which could be difficult depending on if you have CC or not. But I guess, you know what? Since I have a CC list that will be updated, you could use any CC from that list if you wanted to, or just use anything from the game. That'd be fine. Technically there are 5, but 2 of them are your cousins. That's the other thing. Back then, I'm pretty sure there was a lot of interbreeding. We want to stay away from that in ours. Especially because, I mean, for 1, gross, but for 2, the game doesn't let you do that for a very good reason. So we're gonna need some people that aren't related. And then the rest of the world will be all of our descendants for the past 300 years. And so, for some reason, there will be Watson on an island and he's 300 years old. Don't know how it happened. The Bluffs is another one we can't change without a mod, but I think I can clear it at the very least. This just looks like a castle that, you know, broke down in the future. Which is kind of perfect. Alright, this is all... Oh wow, that was the whole world. Look! It's cleared, it's beautiful, it's saved. We only have a couple worlds left. Some of the biggest worlds, but only a couple worlds left. Double follow goal? Hold on, I can't see it. Heck yeah. Let me go give out... Let me complete that giveaway, because Nathan won and it worked. We're good. 1,000 points. Wait, no. 2,000 points. I don't think I gave them out for 10, right? I think 2,000 points for double. There we go. Yeah, sub goals literally 1 away, and then bit goal. Thank you guys, I appreciate it. Magnolia? Why not start with the Middle Ages? I thought about going back medieval. But that'd be a lot more... Wait, is this already cleared? That'd be a lot more research. Whoops! Oh, so that isn't sunflower seeds. Good to know. That's screenshot. Exclamation point seeds then, or points. Doesn't the one command say it though? Oh no, I might have to fix that. This is a cool world, and I don't know if I saw it myself. I think I saw it and posted it. Maybe one of you posted it. There is a mod just for this world to turn it into something else. And it was really cool, because otherwise this world's kind of useless. Or can be. I mean, it has a few lots, but... Paris, that one. It turned this world into, like, Paris, and it was very cool. But if you call this just like a district and say that it's connected to one of the other worlds, I mean, you could do some cool stuff story-wise. But what they have it as just a couple businesses that we can barely use, not worth. Residential. Sure is cute. Think of that follow, by the way. Welcome in. We're almost done. We're almost done. And then we will go look at my CC tabs. which some of you really enjoy, so I'm glad. Because I do like looking through CC and organizing it. It's really cool and it's satisfying and it feels like you're shopping, but it's free for the most part. So that's nice. It fulfills that like need to buy things with free downloads. Oh, I'm like, how is Newcrest already empty? Newcrest is already empty, we're good. So we only have 2 worlds left, just like I said, some of the biggest ones. The roomies, get out of here. Zest, see ya. The land grabs, gotta go. We're doing so good though, I'm proud of us. I'm proud of my game too. So speedy. It's gonna be so funny when we first start playing our game. It's gonna be pretty much like lag free and like run really easy, and the more we play the laggier it will get. We'll get to world or year 2000 like 3 years from now and we'll be like, God, I can't even move. Yeah, we're gonna start in the new world on the 64x64 lot. Will we delete all the not in world sims? Yeah, I'm gonna delete them all. Don't you worry, they're out of here. Vlad will not be messing with us. And then we just don't have to worry about the townies. They won't be breeding and whatever else. We can just put in our own sims. Because our other decades, we left the townies. And they were on normal lifespan, aging up and like reproducing on their own. And it just made for some interesting people way far down the line. And no one was dressed right because we didn't like take care of them. So this time we'll make it all fresh. Residential. Breeding. They're sims, they're not people, they were breeding. They weren't even our sims. Aw, she stopped licking her toes. Good. We're so close to done. And then we'll listen to some sweet, sweet jazz. Almost there. I kind of feel bad for anyone who only has base game and then like the packs they get next are the new packs, because most of them don't have as many plots as the old worlds. Like from the older expansion packs. So if you want packs with lots of lots, you'll have to get some of the first expansion packs. Although the new one's not too bad. But some of the more recent ones, aside from that, don't have very many lots. You are no longer a bar. See ya. Nan, I wish Love wasn't working so much because she was one of our great like historical builders. Heck. We're gonna need some good historical builders, so everyone go do your research. We're gonna need it. Yeah, Amy, I miss Amy. Sad. Love might be able to do some stuff if I ask her though. She works. So she's been more busy. But I know she still plays plenty of Sims. Ow. Did Amy leave her? Is she on a break? It was kind of like a little bit of both. She just kind of stopped coming around, and then when I talked to her and stuff, she just said she didn't get on Twitch anymore and everything else. So, unfortunate. She was a great part of this community. You want to do some builds you just haven't had a chance to practice in Sims 4? Well, if you do get a chance, we'll take it. Why was I gone for 2 weeks? I was in Colorado visiting my niece, or like meeting her, and seeing my family for the first time in forever. But obviously the big culprit of it was the baby. You still have lots of time for the next few weeks? I'll try to figure out exactly what we need. I mean, I guess we're just... we want some towny parts. And And I know we were researching that like they'd probably be a church and stuff like that. We just need to make sure they look 1700s-esque. Historic builds are difficult. Like, some people are really good at them, but like if you don't build them, it might be a good challenge for some of you. We need you to build stuff, yeah. I bet you could do it, Nick, though, especially if you copied like a picture. I'm sure you'd figure it out. What are the most common builds? Do people choose big lots? I feel like last time for all of our builds, I mean, it was a pretty good spread. I think a lot of more people built tiny though, unless I asked for a big build. Because remember, Watson's giant mansion was built by Amy, so it sucks that we don't have her building because she's so good. And then the other giant mansion was built by Love, which Love might still build stuff for us if we ask. I'm sure she would be interested. I just don't know how many builds she can make. And we don't need anything crazy to start, because we'll just start filling up the land around us, just so we have some idea that people live near us. But it wouldn't be many people, because, you know, we're starting in 1700s. You only know how to use what Sims gives you. Hey, that's fair. You're not a builder? Sorry, I can build a nice box. I know! Builders come far and few in between. Building's difficult. I feel ya. And the nice thing for me, and maybe actually for some of you, to be fair, like the house that we're gonna start with, is literally gonna be a tiny box with a dirt floor. Because being poor farmers who built their own little house is not gonna be much. So that might be great for some of us box builders. Get yourself the new pack for your birthday and start practicing. Do it. Hello, welcome. From Italy. Yeah, this world is beautiful. I haven't played much in this one, but our 100 baby house was in here. But that was the first 100 baby challenge. I think it was on one of these lots. Oh, I didn't evict you. See ya. Did I whisper do it? Yes. You can build, you just can't landscape. You know, that's fine. Especially, to be fair, landscaping early on, you just need to throw some trees out there. Maybe make a little hill. See ya, Paul. Thanks for hanging out. Never get the new pack. I might be able to build lots for the world because you actually like that style. Yeah, I mean, really, all we'd be looking for is country style minus the electricity and plumbing. Make it all wooden and sparse. Easy. We don't even necessarily need insides to certain builds, depending on what we're using them for. But if we want to have them built in there for future people to move out, I don't know. A lot of it, we're truly gonna have to do it as we go, because I won't know what we need till we're doing it. We've gotten good at the pond tool. That's right, we have that now. That's gonna be so good. Oh, look, it's empty. So much potential. Okay, one last world, and then I can take my break, and then we'll go into CC. I am not good at terraforming. The most terraforming I've done is the orphanage. Because even with old decades, we had a flat lot. I did make the really cool pond on that. That was my first pond I made before the pond tool, fake pond. Otherwise, I don't normally add hills or anything because half the time it screws up your lot. To be fair, also it's just difficult. Hello, welcome. I'm literally clearing every lot. We're almost done. So that our save is nice and clean. And I know that there's empty saves out there, but we're just doing it ourselves. And we're just preparing for our decades. Most of the tabs I have open are still from yours, Bertha. And then the thing that keeps happening is I open something from that document and then I find other things within that, like page, and then I open those, and so I just have a bajillion tabs. And then I have different bookmarks, like I have a bookmark that says decades maybe, So like if something pops up that I don't want to use now and I don't know if I ever will, I've been bookmarking them to there. And if I'm not using it ever, obviously I just close it, and then the ones I am using, I download it, I put it in the document, I put it in the files. It's been a journey. Your game could never. I feel you. I currently have no CC in the game, so we're doing great. But soon we'll have CC. And it will run nice for quite a while. It's true, Freya, that's what I was thinking. If you clear all the lots and people that you don't use, the game doesn't have to load them. Ever. So it might help a lot of people with lag if you just go delete everything. Leo's being picked up in a few minutes. Oh no. It's hard letting your fur babies go off to daycare and boarding. That's why, even though it was sad that Thomas was home on vacation and like not with us, it was nice that Minnie didn't have to be boarded and that she was, you know, she stayed at home and with somebody that she knows. They had a great time. Bulldozing. We've done such good work. Look at us go. Almost there. Then I'll have my nice own clean save. I will have to delete everyone because they're technically still in our bin. They're just evicted. They're all homeless right now. Just floating. This one. It's kind of crazy how old Willow Creek is now. It's kind of crazy how old The Sims 4 is. It still feels like a new game to me, even though I've had it for, you know, ever. Delete all these little baby ones. This one. I just see our decades homes too, because these worlds were full by the end. All new builds. It was cool. This one. And it's probably good that we're doing this all before I add CC because the loading screens are so fast right now. If we were doing this with all the orphanage and decade CC in from before, the loading screens would be so ridiculous. It would be so difficult to clear everything. So this, even though I didn't mean to do this, doing it pre-CC is much quicker. Let me make sure I save. Nice. And I literally have no saves in the Sims folder right now either. Which is a good and a bad thing. At least I won't accidentally open them, but also I don't want to lose them. You have to change Owen. No worries. Baby's gotta do what a baby's gotta do. Ooh, my watch is finally charged. Sorry, pup, that was me. Let me load into the park. Taking a save file of all the packs. Currently just trying to make a base game only sim is chaos. I feel ya. I started the sunflower save once, right? And I made 2 houses, or renovated 2 houses. I wasn't even remaking houses, I was just renovating. I got 2 houses in and then I basically just never opened it again. That's a lot, that is so much. Hello! Alright, watch is clean. Can this be residential? Oh yeah, because this was a mansion. Aw, speaking of Amy, remember her barn? That was amazing. With the maze through it. That was over right on this lot. Behind my video. That's where the barn was. It's okay though. We'll make new amazing things, and everyone who's currently here will make new amazing things. And then in the future, we'll be looking back on that. And we'll be like, remember so-and-so made this great thing? We just have to make new great things. Because I don't want to take from the old builds when we do get to 1890s on, just because we'll have us all make fresh ones. And fresh people. So that way we're not confused when we think of people. I'm not doing any building right now, and I have demolished every build in the whole game, almost. I've gone through every single one of these. We're literally on the last couple homes. It feels amazing. Get rid of this. Aw man, now I'm just remembering everyone's builds. We better get building. Not like me right now, but like as a whole. Okay, residential. Is that it? Wait. We've done it! Made it, Lynn. Right to the very end of that. Have a good night. Thanks for hanging out. You're building it all from scratch. No original townies or anything. Then that's really daunting, because then that'd be looking like this. Yeah, I was doing like a renovating save, but it was, I mean, I don't even know if it was the beginning of 2020 or if it was 2019 when I did that. And it was just because I saw other people doing it. You know, everyone makes their own renovated saves and maps. But yeah, I got 2 houses in and I'm like, eh, maybe I won't. They're all clean. Wow. Make sure it's nice and saved. I still have to take all these guys. Need to be deleted. Can we just X them? Oh, let's do it. We'll just do it right now. How many houses is it? Because I still need my break. Maybe I'll do it after my break. We'll delete all of them so that we don't have any townies, because it will all be us. But for those of you who asked, this is where we're going to live. At least to start, but hopefully for as long as possible, because I do like watching the land change over time. And then we'll be in the new world, and this would be town for us, so once we decide exactly what we want, like if we want to figure out a church, school, etc., we'll put them over here. It's making you want to build? Hey, we're gonna need some builders. And then these will all, I mean, eventually, someday, it all ends up being extended family. That's how Decades goes, but there's a way to do it from MCCC. Oh, I don't even have that in my game yet. I wonder how the back will work now, because you deleted the mayor and all the Sims. I don't know. I know that in the live stream they said if those Sims somehow die or whatever, that they get replaced. But if the only Sims in my game is like our first Sims, I don't know who will replace them. I wonder if they'll spawn. I wonder if it would literally spawn new townies. I don't know, they have to have that in their code some way, because you can literally just delete them. Well, we'll find out. Yeah, I think it will spawn in new people for them. Yeah, and any of them that don't actually live here, we would see them. So it'll probably just respawn the other ones. We'll find out. This is our playtest. Hopefully it doesn't break anything. I feel like if it would break something severely, they would literally not have it. Like, you wouldn't be able to delete them. But you know, it's also The Sims, so who knows? Oh my goodness. Aw. That was cute. I believe so. I know in the settings, let's see. Like, fill empty homes will be off, so that would normally respawn people. So aside from that, I don't know if it will respawn. Maybe only for the NPCs. But we will find out. The game will respawn Sims. That's good. Alright, that's good that I didn't break anything. Thank you for those follows. Welcome in. We are gonna go on a little break. When I come back, we'll delete the rest of those Sims and we will look at CC. Because I have all the tabs open and I want to close them. Oh, you deleted them all in your decades. Okay, good. Good to know. Oops. Well, I'll fix that later. Let's see. We need our break music. We need our break screen. She's snoring over there. If you guys need a break, go ahead and take one yourselves. Otherwise, I'll be back in a little bit and we will continue.
It's night in the city, and I'm on my way back home. Humming on my favorite ditty, swinging like Natalie Cole. But then out of the blue, who strolls down the boulevard but you? Your place is closer than mine. Why don't we go there and have some more wine? 'Cause life is for living. Let's see where the sun might lead. Let's see where the sun might lead. Waking up to a brand new day in between your sheets. Breaking up in the best of ways, and I'm back again on the street. Ooh, but then out of the blue, the wind starts blowing in ways so new. A world more exciting than mine is holding up a great big welcoming sign. Life is for living. Let's see where the sun might lead. But then out of the blue, who strolls down the boulevard but you? Your place is closer than mine. Why don't we go there and have some more wine? 'Cause life is for living. Let's see where the sun might lead. I said life is for living. Let's see where the sun might lead.
I've been to the top of Mount Everest. I've sailed the 7 seas. I've shared the stage with all the best. Lot of good it did for me. I've walked the wall of China, walked till my feet were sore. Came home to Carolina and found my love next door. Well, what do you know? I didn't have to travel the world. Yeah, what do you know? To find a brown-eyed man for a blue-eyed girl. What do you know? Somehow all that I've been longing for was found right here next door to me. washed ashore. Got Trevor's story Shakespearean. Still I found my love next door. Well, why do you know? Oh, I did, and I've traveled the world. Yeah, why do you know? To find a brown-eyed man for a blue-eyed girl. Why do you know? Somehow all that I've been longing for was found right here next door to me. Was found right here next door to me. Wake up, honey, I made you breakfast. Fresh coffee and bagels too. A new day is waiting for us. We got lots of fun stuff to do. Let's go to the zoo and feed the monkeys. I can lend them your baseball cap. Let's make the day a barrel of fun. Growing up is just a trap. Don't it seem like a drag? Like putting all of your joy in a big brown bag. I won't listen to any of that jazz. No, I'll never grow up. Growing up is just a big fat trap. I take pride in never working a day. Can't see the use, shop it anyway. Who can think I'm such a load of crap? Growing up is just a trap. Well, don't it seem like a drag? Oh, like putting all of your joy in a big brown bag. No, I won't listen to any of that jazz. Growing up is just a trap. Oh yeah, well, growing up is just a trap. Growing up is just a trap.
Some might say that I'm a loner, but I just call it being free. I am my heart's only owner, or at least I used to be. 'Cause now a wildfire is raging deep inside, and my heartstrings are pulling like the tide. And the match that drew a spark was a single stolen kiss. And if that ain't love, I don't know what is. For years I've kept my feelings grounded and gone without, all kept within. By these high walls I've been surrounded. Walls to her I it's only paper thin. 'Cause now a wildfire is raging deep inside, and my heartstrings are pulling like the turning of the tide, and the match that drew the spark was a single stolen kiss. And if that ain't love, I don't know
I made
what
IT.
is.
Hello?
If that ain't love.
Yes? Hello? Did you want to say something? Jump. Jump. Jump up here. Jump. They can see you. Katie! Thank you for the 11-month resub. Welcome back. I need a treat for her. I was in the middle of cleaning my glasses, but then you resubbed, so I switched over. Here. Here. Oh, my hair is doing something. Come here. That is sub goal. I'll give it 1,000 points, too. I am back, though. We're going to delete the rest of those Sims in a second. Oops, sorry. And sit. Speak. Good girl. And then we will take the last hour or so and add some more CC to my list.
Now we do bits.
Yeah. Mendex, thank you for the 500 bits. I will try to focus on CC that we would want to use like tomorrow when we make the Sims. So I need to kind of figure out exactly what CC I'm downloading that our first couple will even wear, because they don't need that many outfits. But first we'll party, you know?
Agreed, now we do bits.
Katie, thank you for the bits. Let's see. Nice and clean. That way I can see the CC, get it? Ha ha! Minnie, come back. I need to bring her bed back in here, but she sits in her new bed she got for her birthday by Thomas in the morning. So maybe she needs two. Alright. Oh, first, I need to give out 1,000 points for sub goal before I forget. Let me just close my rule document because there's nothing in it. Family info. I already have that one open. Gave that
Here's
out.
some more.
And that was a guide. Greyhound, thank you for the bits. Ugh. Now we're in a hype train. Big goal's almost complete. And we're in level 2. If we finish the hype train, we'll do a sticker giveaway and we'll garden. Now I forget what I was doing. Oh, points. I had moved that tab, and you all know I have a lot of tabs open right now. Here it is. I moved it when we did, the giveaway. Add points, 1,000 for sub goal going out. Thank you, guys. 3 more follows till triple follow. We've had lots of new friends today. I'm gonna delete him too. What does the game do if you have no Sims? Is it gonna freak out? Should I have not deleted that one dude? Uh-oh. Eyes.
Love hug.
Thank you for the 16-month resub on a streak for 16 months. Welcome back. Ice. Just get rid of all these people. We don't need them. Goodbye. See ya later. Bye. Currently crying like a baby. Someone else is crying like a baby too. Minnie, what are you barking at? We just had a break. Who, me? Yes, you. Eyes. Minnie. Oh, baby. Do we need one household? Hello. Can you, we'll keep her. Does she have to be in the world? Mizor Yuki is working on a sword fighting mod. That sounds amazing. Minnie is barking, I think, at the treats out there, but I should probably go check. Okay. It sounds like she's barking at treats, but in case she's actually stuck on the table, I'll make sure. See ya, townies. Bye, townies. See ya later. These townies going bye-bye. We don't need these townies where we're going. You've seen people yell to Twitch on Twitter about ad bits? Are they broken again? It's either played or unplayed, doesn't have to be in worlds. Oh, okay. Then we'll just leave the one person until we make our couple tomorrow. Okay, Mini Muffin, oh my goodness. Ad bits are gone. We don't need townies, we only need our extended family times 10 down the line. Mini Muffin! Oh my goodness, there's so many townies. I know that ad bits were gone in the beginning of the year and then you guys had ad bits again. Okay, I need to go tend to my dog. Alright, we have one townie. We'll leave them in other households for now. Hold on, Mini Muffin. Hold on. Impromptu break. Mini Muffin. 1 minute on the hype train. Mini Muffin. What's up? Oh, puppy. I'm back. 72%. Okay. She was indeed barking at the treats out there. I will give you one more crumb and then you need to calm down, okay? Ow! That actually hurt. Right into my skin. Here you go. Sit. Sit. There you go. Now, you're probably hungry, so go eat your food. At the beginning of the year, you could still see it, but couldn't watch. Now they're gone. RIP. I guess I haven't tried to do ad bits in a while. Thank you guys for that hype train. I will give out 100 points for level 1. There we go. Okay, so for now, we are done with the Sims part of Sims. We're gonna go get CC, which is Sims, but that was the big thing I wanted to get accomplished today, and we did it. So we'll go look at CC now. I'll just close the game for my computer's sake, since I have so many tabs open. And then I will prep my screen. What are you doing? What did you find? Is something stuck? Oh, a stick! There you go. There you go, miss. Let me prep. Iced FKC stopped playing, says Origin. I sure did. I closed it. So that I can get all of this ready. Let's see. Now, this part is also tedious, but we're going to spend our last little hour here working on it because it takes so much time on and off stream. And I want to be able to close these tabs, so let's see. It's hard because I want to use all 3 monitors, but I have to be able to see you guys. You know, that might be nice. But I also want to show you what's happening at the same time. So I'll do my best. Okay, So, oh, I'll get our jazz music so it's not quiet since we don't have Sims music now. Jazz. Laid back jazz. Oh, it's loud. Just turn that nice and low. Did I just hear Minnie jump onto Thomas's chair? Oops. Hey, Minnie! She might be on his desk out there. We're gonna hope not, but we'll see. So I have these two windows open still with all of those tabs that we need to get through. And then from there, once I'm through them, they're not all being added and some are duplicates. I just have to click through them. And then I'll look through what we have and see if there's anything else we need for the start. And there we go. I'm gonna follow welcome in. And some of these things were like things I wasn't sure if I want them, and I've just been going through them one at a time and then adding them in here and adding them in here. And making sure everything's named correctly. All so that you guys have it easier later as well as myself. Okay. So, my folders will be off stream. You guys won't see those because I only have so many monitors to be able to put on screen. That sounds good, Bertha, no worries. You have that many tabs open while working? Ew. No thanks. I mean, for stream, I open up these. These are all my stream tabs for like when we start stream, but other than that, I don't like keeping tabs open. I mean, it just kills your computer. Earlier, this number was very, very, very large. All from Chrome. So, I think they're just not all loaded in. This I don't need. Alright, let's do this. Some things I wasn't sure on and I needed to Google, so we'll just skip past them. And make sure we get the things that I want from the get-go to start. And that's why I have the decades maybe CC, because it's stuff that I might not want right now, but I might want later. Or we might end up needing. What is wrong with this page? Sims resource, you're a bit broke. These caps, I'm pretty sure I want. I just wanted some more hat options, so maybe we'll start with them. Let's do it. You have to use 2 all-state systems, Outlook, email, Google for a lead manager and researching what you're insuring. Yuck. And then all your streams in the background and your CC that you're downloading during work. You know, normal things. I wish I could split screen the middle monitor, but I don't know how since I can't snap them to the sides. Does this button work? I guess you can do it like this. But I don't know what these will all look like. We can try that. If I don't like it, I'll just put the one on my other monitor, but I'll try it so you guys can see. We hit the download, and then we hit the download, and then it goes to the folder. This is my CC tutorial, ready? And you close out of that, and then you have to find who is this for on here. It is for... I'm assuming that's just a female one, because I think there's a separate... Well, no, the males don't have those ones. There's a separate kid one coming up. So we go to teen and up, and then we go to female, and then we go to hats. And then I go like this, and we call this a handkerchief cap. And I take the link, and we link it, and then I go name it in my folder over here that you guys can't see. And kerchief cap. And then I go into cast, teens and up, females, and then I drag it into hats. Boom, that's one item. Now times that by 1,000,000. And that's my CC tutorial. You're welcome. But it will be so helpful in the future because if somebody comes in and is like, hey, that hat on your sim, where'd you get it? And I'll say, here's the CC doc, and then they'll scroll down and find it. We got this. A bunch of this we did yesterday. That was just me looking at all that CC. Here's the one for kids. A bunch of it we did yesterday, and then I did a bunch off stream, and I'll have to do more off stream, but figure we'll just start now. Or continue, I guess. When you're just going through the CC page, you can't see the images. Oh, fair, fair. You know how I feel about lists and spreadsheets. Ah, it's good, isn't it? Hand, cur, chief, cap for girls. That'll work. Thanks, it's our fantastic background music for when we don't have Sims music on. Fills the void, you know? Hats. And then we'll put this here. And then I'm naming everything here. Y is... Okay, hold on. It's fine. I'm naming everything here the same as it is in my files so that I can easily find it if I ever need a link for it myself. It reminds you of Olive Garden. I wish we served breadsticks here. I like the CC Discord channels as well. I agree, which I do send people there too. But the CC doc is nice for like quick sending somebody somewhere, especially if they want all of it. I mean, in the future, maybe I could put pictures under each one, but this document would probably be a couple hundred pages then. It'd be cool though, but it would be a lot. If I ever get that ambitious, I'll add pictures. Because I guess, I mean, you would just copy it and put it over. But then it would be like... Let's see. It would be so cool, but it would be so long. I gotta say, though, it'd really help for searching. Hello, ZW, or ZUW. Hi, how are you? You could make them really tiny, but then if the point is to see them, then you're struggling. Some of them pop up when you click this, but they're still kind of small, but at least it gives you, if you saw it in my game, you'd be able to recognize it that way, but not all the links pop out like that. These ones do. But like, oh wait, that one does too? This one doesn't. Some of them do. Make the words tiny? And then people that can't find the words. We'll just make them all really big. We'll just max it. Alright. I need to make sure the file gets where it needs to be. Hats. Okay, we can exit out of that one. All of these pages broke, apparently. These were just supposed to be a recolor of the boots in game. Or from somebody else. I could use some boots. Because those are like tall boots. We could put them over. Yeah, we'll grab them. If there's ever something we really notice we don't use, I mean, we can always delete them later too. No ads. Not on my family-friendly stream. Zoowix. Oh yeah, I could see that. Welcome. I'm doing pretty good. Make each item a page each, so a page that has a name, link, and photo. That would be beautiful. Could you imagine that as like a flip book? That's all I thought of when you said I wish we served breadsticks. Oh, the soft tacos. You're my friend now. Welcome to Olive Garden. We have breadsticks. That'll be the new one. No copyright. Alright, what do we want to call these? What do these download as? These boots are made for walking? I'm gonna call them leather boots. Male. I don't think I have any shoes yet. Let's go like this. Shoes. And then we will name it... I'll just do tall leather boots for now. Link that. Make sure it gets in the correct folder over here. And this is what I do off stream. Or what I have been doing. I need shoe category. Although when I'm not streaming, I have a YouTube video up or a Twitch stream, so that way I do both at the same time. Mom, thank you for the bits. All right, this is in both places. This, I can't remember if I was debating on her dress because the dress itself is made for later for 1800s. However, that is a plain linen cottony dress that could be used. It's just a little shorter. Those are, where's girls? I have Kirsten's, Felicity's. I don't have Addie's. I guess we can grab it. And then we'll have it if we want to use it. I will definitely use it in the future, but I don't know if we would use it early on. We shall grab it. What's exciting? What have I missed? Me Addie dress. We're just call it Addie dress. 1 million seeds. Oh, and our top seeds. Addie. Addie dress. And then well, actually, I don't know if I have her straw bonnet. Do I? Prairie bonnet, fancy bonnet? No, I do need her bonnet too, so that's fine. Oops. Thank you for that follow. Welcome in. And then bonnet. Child, girl. Straw bonnet for girls, but I'm gonna rename it. And then down here, we'll put it here. I have the categories alphabetized, but I do not have what I'm putting in alphabetized because they're just in order that I'm putting them in. So if I get real ambitious, I'll alphabetize them later. Otherwise, they're just gonna be random. Since it doesn't really matter. Where is this tab? Same link for that. And then Addie's hair. I'll take it now while I'm here. Because I do like using her hair later on. This was already very ambitious. It is, and it's so weird streaming it. Like, because you're watching. Addie hair. Alright, did I put the bonnet in? Straw bonnet. Addie hair. Perfect. I know a lot of people, or a lot of you say like you really enjoy it regardless, even though it is chill and we're not like doing gameplay or anything. Addie hair. Okay, so we got the bonnet, we have the dress, we have the hair. I might use it early on or I might wait, but I know I want it in my game anyways, and you could use it, but we'll see. But if you lived in that time era, would you be okay with wearing the dresses, or would you be breaking gender rules? Like if I lived back then, I love dresses, so I'd probably wear them. But nowadays, I mean, I do wear pants, so I guess if I knew, then I would want to wear pants too. How does the extreme decade challenge differ? We're starting in 1700s. Colonial times. Oh, there's one for little baby toddlers. I need this one. We need toddlers. Tots. And we need, this will be hats. We'll be using royalty mod. No, I actually don't know what that mod is. But we won't, I'm not playing like royal, and then our family will be poor farmers. Handkerchief cap. We'll say for toddlers, because now I have 3 different of these. $12. Link that in there. Oh, my chat room refreshed. That's concerning. Welcome to the chat room. Hello. I will check it out. Grab this one. Make sure it gets in my folders in the right spot. Hi, welcome back. Thanks. Handkerchief cap for toddlers. And then we'll put that in the correct folder over here that you can't see. Toddler girl. Hats. Oh, I need a hat category. Yours refreshed too, for real? That's weird. Now, as far as toddler dressing goes, I will put these in the rules once I write them out. But there's the whole thing where boy and girl toddlers kept wearing like dresses that apparently are called frocks. New word for me. But when you research it, some of them are in those until they're like 5 or 6, and some of them are in them until they're only 2, and then after they wear those, they wear basically miniature adult outfits. Isn't that a fun word? So, for us, since we do the realistic aging and I, age them all on my own, they're in the Sims toddler phase from like, I think 2 until 5. So, in order to be able to see some of our little toddler outfits, I may have them wear their little frocks. Obviously, as a baby, they're in a onesie that we can't change. I have a onesie override to make it white, but that's it. Once they're toddler size, we'll put them in those little white dresses. I think maybe for a year or 2. And then we'll let them wear the really cute miniature adult outfits as toddlers for their last couple years. Before they age into a kid and they're suddenly 10 years old, Which technically they would be 6 then. But it looks different in game for us. So in order to be able to have both of those things, but still keep it kind of realistic, I think I might split it. The only issue is, I would only do this for the main house, mind you. And by the time we have other houses, I mean, we might not even be doing that rule. But for the main house, we will do that in the beginning. Literally everything. I'll have a sim and I'm like thinking of them taking a bath, right? And I'm like, wait, when was bubble bath invented? You start realizing so many things about history and it's cool. Like the little like day-to-day history, not like big events, just like did they have bubble bath? And just so you know, bubble bath came out a lot later. Handkerchief. I get distracted when I do this on stream and then I don't do everything. We put it over there, it's in its file. Okay, so we're good there. This is for later. I will be able to find that, no worries. This is for a different decade. Excuse me? No! Apex was trying to update again. No, I have not updated Apex still. But really, while I'm on stream? Alright, that's for later. We know where to find these. These are Felicity's shoes. I think I'll grab them now. Because I don't have shoes like that anyways. I know they say 74. Although, I didn't download Felicity's dress, did I? Because I think I was going to save it for the 1770s. Then let me go put the shoes over with the dress in Discord. So I can come back to it. 1770s. Oh yeah, I already have her dresses in there, so we'll put the shoes there. Because our kids are only going to be wearing like little boots anyways. I wonder if there's a mod that adds bath oils, because those are ancient. You typoed and your comment got flagged. Whoop. I can't even see it when that happens, so I can only assume. Yeah, we're starting 1700. Alright, that's in Discord, so I can grab it later. This is for later. And then some of these are things I was debating on. Where's my other tab? Can we just kind of put you there? Thank you. Oh, they're so tiny! All my tabs, I can barely click them! Are these the whole outfit? I will take this outfit. So some of these medieval outfits, I'm gonna try them out. Because some of them do look like they could be colonial. Depending on how they look in game. So I want to be able to see how they're made in the swatches, but we'll try it. We will try it out. And then what's really gonna suck is if I do delete CC, I will have to make sure it gets deleted from my folder and the document. But it'll be fine. This would be teens and up males outfits. We'll call it long vest and boots. Sounds easy enough. And then this is the wrong size. Long vest and boots. Yeah, this, hold on, I can't see all my bookmarks, can I? This one I've been bookmarking like either creators or just the people who find CC and post it. Some of the best pages. That way if I need to go back or look for new things, they'll be there. Cast, teens and up, male, outfits. Okay, that's in my folder. One tab down, whoo! This one is one of those outfits that I add to the Decades Maybe CC, because we're not wearing those outfits in our first little family, so I may not need them at all. That one might not be too bad because I have separate shorts. I heard a follow, but it didn't pop up. Is my bot dead? Think about follow. Bot? Height. Oh no, bot's dead. Bot? Bot has not died in 2 whole days. Who murdered the bot? RIP. Alerts, alerts, properties, refresh. Bot, are you back? Height. Well, bot's dead, so if anyone needs any links, I will have to be your bot. Same thing with this outfit. Some of these are much more medieval, so I just kind of put them over here in case I want them for whatever reason. That I have to come back to. I've not wanted to sit through that. This we won't be using. Some of these I'm just not sure. Didn't we just do... Yeah, we already did Addie. That outfit I wasn't sure on either. This will not be happening. If you start a little bit farther back though, these outfits would be fantastic. This I'm thinking of adding, but when I looked closer at it, it has some stuff about like throwing parties. And we are poor farmers, so I don't think there's gonna be any big parties, but maybe if we had like a wedding in the future, you could make that a party. So I'm debating that one. But it makes it so that your ladies have an aspiration early on because what they can do is very select. So it would give them like an aspiration they can actually complete. That one I wasn't sure on. That one I wasn't sure on. That one's there again. This is the fur trade career, which I think we might add because our dad, or like, he will be a dad, but you know, our first dude is gonna be a fur trader because that would have been very appropriate for our location. And there's a whole career for it and an outfit, so I'm debating on trying that. These were all things I was also debating. That's a doublet skirt top. Probably won't need that. And at least I know if I want any of these medieval outfits to just come back here. But right now I'm just trying to add the things that we would want for basically the first decade. I already got the apron from this, but I don't want this whole outfit because it wouldn't be appropriate for our times. But I'll put it in there. I haven't even looked at like the actual mods. Ooh. There's a lot of good like overlay mods that I want to look for. I found one for what's it called? Silverware. You can make your silverware in the game. It skins it all as wood. Or you can do like a fancy silvery or a gold, I think. And I'm debating on trying to add it. Because then our silverware could look like it was like whittled from sticks or whatever. Because we're not going to have super fancy stuff. What is this? Commoner leather sleeves gathered skirt. It has pants though, so probably not for our family. I might get the cookbook this time around. Either that or Icy Mun Mun stuff. And I don't know if those go together. It does sound cool. I'm gonna put this in the maybe. Because a lot of these aren't the style we're going for. These are like fancy outfits for the time. So if we somehow had a character come in that was fancy, we would need some of these, but for our first family we don't. Or like our first couple, I should say. Because once they start having kids, all bets off. Who knows what's gonna happen from there. You have wooden silverware in your game? I saw it. I really want it. That was a plain shirt. I'm just seeing what all these were. All I did was open every link from a document, so. That shirt's not terrible. Those might be good separates depending on what their outfit is. Medieval cookbook or Granny's cookbook and Icy Mun Mun foods work together. You have both. Can you have the medieval cookbook and Granny's cookbook and Icy Mun Mun? I guess you just have a ton of custom food, right? And I guess which of those foods work with the new challenge mode where you have to like cook everything from scratch? Ooh, more breeches. Best paired with boots. Oh, I need these. Do I have a document to CC? Yeah, that's what we're working on. I do have like the link prepared. It's just, you know, I've been working on it every day. That way when we start, it'll be all set. I need these. Brindleton breeches who? Don't say that one wrong. Everyone's still updating for that trait. Fair. We're gonna just call these Brindleton breeches. Oops, wrong thing. Wait, did that open into... Hold on. Where'd the tab go? Uh-oh. Hello, I need my Brindleton breeches. I think it was behind the one. Hold up. You know, one cookbook you linked in the mod section is updated. I think you linked Granny's. I haven't gotten there yet. See, I'm right here. I saw something. How did you have the link before I did? How? Oh, man. Whew. Are those for men? Because I'm fast. Those aren't kids, right? Those are men. Wow. Men's. Got it. Alright. Brindleton. Breeches. Nice. Let me make sure I get them in there. Category bottoms. Brindleton breeches. Get those out of there. One tab. Close. Woo! Nice. Nice. We'll grab the tucked shirts. Because those might not be too shabby. One's tucked, one's untucked. We'll get both. Who knows, you know? We might need them. Okay, this would be... Do we have a tops? We do not. O, P, Q. Oh, we do. Never mind. I was gonna figure out where it goes in the alphabet. Shirt with vest untucked. Simple enough for me. Link that and make sure it gets in the right folder. Okay, and then let's get that untucked version. Or, that was untucked. This is the tucked version. Shirt with vest tucked. You missed a Twitch RPG email? You don't get your free bits? RIP. Oh no. Shirt with vest tucked. Get that out of here. Is there anything else I'm sure on? I need the fur trade career, and I guess I'll grab the fur trade outfit. I've been waiting on that one. It's gonna need its own category. Buckskin shirt. Fur trading original career. Medieval cookbook got renamed to Ye Olde Cookbook. It is updated and adds lots more stuff than before. I might need them all. You got Sims 3 on your laptop? Oh, that's awesome. I did have that on this computer. I mean, it technically is, but it's on a hard drive that's like hidden. It's my old solid state drive. So anything connected to it like doesn't open from it anymore. So it was all on here. All the games are behind me. So I'll have to try to get it working again. Okay, we're gonna get this career so that we can try it out. Because it would work really well for the first guy. It goes with the story very well. I just don't know how well the career works. And where do I want to put it? Probably under mods. Build by, cast. Maybe we'll put mods at the bottom. Hold on, what color did I put them in? Oh, I just kept them. Okay. We'll do mods. And then this will be for anything that's, well, not cast or build by. Things that actually like add careers or change game mechanics. We'll do careers in case we get other custom careers. And this would be like this. Fur trade. And link that bad boy. Perfect. Now, this does come with the fur trade download. Oh, did I put that other shirt in? Make sure I don't get behind over there. Did we triple follow goal? I'll give out another 1,000 points. I need historical cooking because our first decades, obviously, I didn't really have any mods in the beginning. So I definitely didn't have any cooking mods. So the things that they would have to eat... All this hair just fell out. The things that they would have to eat were like in the game. So I'm like, okay, they're gonna eat some mac and cheese. So this time will be way better for all of that. 1,000 points going out. Oh, it's still our birthday mini. I love. Get these back open. And then, I don't know the difference between these two. I know that those are an outfit, but I don't know why, like... Is one just the top and one's the whole outfit, maybe? Or is one the top and one's the bottoms? I know that it's on a separate page. Let's see if it says better there. This. That's what it looks like. There's two versions, one with an undershirt and one without. Ah, there we go. I figured it would be in there. So this shirt on top one must have an undershirt, one doesn't. We'll get both, I guess, because I don't really know which one we would want. He definitely looks ready for the fur trade career. Buckskin shirt and just buckskin. That's another interesting word to say. And then I'll link the buckskin outfit on its own as well in case somebody wasn't looking for the career but was scrolling through looking for the outfit. So we'll put it under outfits here. Grab that link. And then let me make sure it gets in the right spot over here. I wrote bucket skin. Buckskin outfit. Buckskin outfit. I assume it means with shirt if it says shirt, not without shirt, but maybe that is the without shirt one. I don't know. But I named them that way, whether they're correct or not. Buckskin. It's just, you have to be careful or it sounds like you're not saying that. Male outfits. Alright, they're in their folders, and then the fur trade career has a script folder in it, which means I need it to be in the first folder since it's already in a folder. Fur trade career. And since it won't be in the 1700s folder, I'm just writing 1700s next to it because that's when we added it in. Okay, fur trade career, outfits here. Is that the actual correct link? Yep, okay, perfect. So that's all linked. Now if you're wondering why this is here, it wouldn't let me download it earlier. So I'm storing it there until I try again. Sometimes I click Sims file share too much and it like doesn't work for a long time, and then I go and click it later and it pops up just fine, so that's where I put them. This is from Medieval Cookbook, right? Don't forget the Medieval Cookbook. I'm gonna, oh no, because it got remade, right? Oh boy. Hello? Where's your home page? Mud pie. Pie made with real mud. Oh, they have Patreon. Level 1 cooking skill. Party serving. Ingredients optional. I love! Can I see your whole profile, please? Can I give you a little follow? Thank you. Oh, I'm not logged in? Alright, never mind then. Why am I logged out of Patreon? Key lime pie! Ooh. Granny's cookbook recipes, update on mods. Well. I'll have to see which one I want to get then. I guess if I see Munmun's and this works and we just have all the recipes ever and we could like only put in the recipes that we want per time. Like per time period. And add more as we go. That could be pretty cool. I'll look into that. I won't right now because I already have so many tabs open, but I will be coming back to... I'll bookmark this to remind myself. And then I'll figure out food. I don't know if this is appropriate for the time yet. Kind of. It could be. 18th century? I guess so. I mean, it has little shorts. It has leather boots. It's just a little fancier. We'll grab it. I could see it working. I hate when it sends you to a list of all of them. Yours said welcome to the chat room? Twitch must be having server issues again. That used to happen to me for like months straight. I hate when I send you to a folder because you gotta find it. Alright, what is this called? Spooky stuff? There we go. We'll just call it that, to be honest. Let's see, men. We'll put it under outfits. Spooky stuff, kids, costume, conversion. Simple enough. Put that there. Make sure it gets in the right folder. Teens and up. Male outfits. Cool. Alright, close this one. See, this one is too fancy for our family, but it would work if you were doing it for ritzy people. So, I'm gonna put this here because again, I don't know how like deep we're gonna get into the people around us in the game in the beginning, but if I need fancy clothes, I'll know where to find them. Because our family won't be fancy, I mean, probably ever. It's kind of how decades went, too. They definitely got more money over time, so by the time that they were in, like, the late 1900s, or, like, mid to late, they had a very nice home. But they were not mansion dwellers by any means. Oh, my goodness. Oh, my goodness. Oh, my goodness. Oh... That was cute. She's snoozing. Her little paws are crossed. Aw, I love dogs. What a good pup. I could stare at her sleep forever. Alright, share. Same thing with this, although this one, I'm trying to think, what would our poor farmer guy wear to church? Like, because that would be his formal wear, would be his Sunday church clothes. So, like, I'm gonna make sure that the lady has a nicer dress, but nothing fancy. They're not royal. But I don't know, like, what a non-fancy, non-royal person would wear. She must be dreaming of something good. So I'ma save some of those because I may need them. This one I'm debating if I want to download. Don't I already have it bookmarked? I do. Alright, let me close that. Was this one bookmarked? Yeah, it's like, cause they didn't wear like suits then, cause they, you know, wear their funny shorts and everything. So it's rough. I need something that doesn't look like you would put it on a royal person. Did I ever actually download these? I kept coming back to them, I think, and I wasn't sure if I was gonna download them, but I think I will. I like the apron one. That could be used at some point. And I want options, especially because we don't know how these will all look on Sims. We could get them open in the game and they might look really bad when they're actually on a Sim. So I want options in that sense. And then as people age up, this is our close for the 1700s, but when we hit 1710, you know, we're not going to delete all of these. Like, a lot of them will keep going, especially for the first, like, probably up until that next era, which would be the, I don't even want to say it, the Rococo one, which is late 1700s, right? So until then, I mean, they're kind of just going to be wearing the same thing. And since they'll be having kids young, or younger, you know, and they're not living as long, I mean, we're going to see a couple generations pretty quick. Basically what I'm saying is we're going to have Sims where we're going to want some options, and then we'll already have them downloaded. And they could be used right now. Celtic. I'm not going to embarrass myself on stream because I always say Celtic. We'll call it Celtic dress. Teens and up? Yes. Yikes. I just read it and I see the C and the E and like celiac is CE, right? Although some people call that celiac and whatever else, but I call it celiac and it's CE. So I look at that and I see Celtic. Cause like, it's the same pronunciation, but it's not. It's Celtic. Download. Aw, man. It's on a list. Celtic. Wait. HSL and N2. What's the difference? Does it say? This dress consists of a top and a skirt. They have two variations each that appears different entries in the top and skirt section. So there's 4 cast items. Everything has 9 recolors. Everything has 9 recolors. Oh wow, it says that twice. I was like, did I? What? Expansions needed. So I assume one of those files must be this one and one is this one. We'll grab both. Then we have an apron versus non-apron object, I assume. Should be fine. Okay, let me unzip these. Whoops, I put them in the same folder. Can we unzip them in their own folders? Yes. Are the lights flickering? I hear Thomas has a power tool on and it's making the lights flicker. Sometimes I don't know if it's the lights or my eyes. It worries me. So I'm like, it's the lights or me blinking. Interesting. Alright, which one do I have? Both of them? Okay. The lights are flickering, right? I don't know if you guys can see the lights flicker. It better not just be me. Thank you for that follow. Welcome in to the CC Jazz stream. Currently. Alright, how do I want to organize these over here? So here it's one link, but I actually have a bunch. They are flickering. I'm not crazy. Whew. And I hear a tool, so I know it's gotta be Thomas with a power tool. I know he said like he can't use his welder if my computer's on, so although it doesn't sound like that. I don't think he's been welding, but If that's just with a power tool, then I see why we don't want my computer on with the other. Hold on. These keep giving me the wrong things. Celtic dress, skirt with apron, top long sleeved, top short sleeved. Oh, wait. That's the second dress. He can weld while he's teaching himself, but yeah. That's a completely different dress, which honestly we could have that one too, I guess. But I better go get the correct link to it. This is what we just downloaded. Okay, got it. Let's find this dress too. Let me close this. Historical Sims Life Celtic dress number 2. Let's go get a link for that. This one. That could be appropriate. It's a really simple dress that could be used. Which I already have it downloaded. Okay, so we just need the link. We will call it... I'm gonna call it Celtic Dress Simple. Just because it's simpler than the other one, and that's easy enough for me to remember. There we go. Okay, now I need to make sure these get in the right folders now that I understand what the heck they were. Teens and up female dresses. We're gonna have a Celtic dress folder and Celtic dress simple folder. Ah, the lights! I hate that because it makes it feel like your eyes. Hold on, I have to rename some files. Celtic dress skirt. This one had a lot of files in there. Jeez Louise. Celtic dress. Short sleeved. So that's pretty cool. So those come with, not the one that's up, but the one that was just up. A long sleeve top and a short sleeve top, and then separate bottoms, one with an apron, one without. So you can like really mix and match them. Neat. And then the simple one. The simple one's just one file. Okay, good. Celtic dress simple. So it really is simple. Simple for me. Right, is there anything else up right now that like I know I want? Because some of these I'm like, do I want that one? Because it is a little more medieval and like, I don't know if they'd be making that. Same thing with this, like that is a very different style that I don't think our people would be wearing, but if we made other people possibly. So it's rough. Same thing with this, with the like stuff on the front, the corset look, I guess. Like our little colonial girl probably won't be wearing that. But if you were in a certain location, maybe. Gotta leave early off to the movies. We'll have fun. See you tomorrow, Mendex. And this one I did already have bookmarked. Some of these I had open a million times. Same thing with these, all super fancy. These I was figuring out, so like, I thought these were from a different creator. Is it this? It sends you here, which is slightly terrifying, which I also didn't think was the right creator of those, and I'm just confused, so I haven't downloaded them yet. Because there's another creator with like the same stuff, unless it is the same creator under a different name, I don't know. And then the chickens, this is for the new chickens or something. Somebody posted it. But I will bookmark that because unfortunately we won't have chickens right away. I have to figure all that out. Those are like the little details that like they're hard to find on Google, but you can with enough research either figure it out or at least gives you enough information to assume. But I'm in the whole how'd they get a chicken thing. The first sketchbook Pixels is a Sims 3 creator. So you think the second one was Conversion Sims 4. And then I'm confused because I thought that the converted one, I thought that that bonnet was from Vintage Simmer or whatever. I can't see the whole thing, hold on. But maybe they just made really similar ones? Let me grab Vintage Simmer, hold on. At least I think it's called Vintage Simmer. Yeah, this one. Let's see. So they have bonnets that looks like that, but I guess they just use a similar style. Oh, look at this bucket hat! Oh no, I love her stuff. It's so alpha though, it hurts, but it's so cute. Look at those shoes! Ugh. Like, I hate that it has to be so alpha, but it's so cute. Somewhere in here, here's one of the bonnets. There's one bonnet that looks like that. So when I saw this, I thought it was this person's, and I was really confused because it wasn't the same creator. I can't with her stuff. Do you see this? This is some of the best CC ever created, literally ever. Alpha or not, I don't care. It's so good. Like, it looks real, but still in a game way. Man, she's added a lot of stuff since I've been on her website. Jeez. Wowee! I love them. Look, the little two-piece, the little shoes. The little... Ah, it's so cute. Oh, this pool I saw last time I was on here. It's really cool because it looks like a current day like pool you'd put out back. That's the egg swimsuit. If you know, you know. I can't even though. You could literally make like a whole little family with a bunch of little kids just with her CC and just take the best pictures because they make pose packs as well. Look at that little sun hat. And she makes like vintage looking things, but could you imagine if she went and made like historical, like full on 1700s, 1800s, 1900s items? Oh, it'd be so good. Christmas bonnet, Christmas headband. These obviously aren't new, but I've never seen them. The egg swimsuit. See, there's little pose packs with those one like lovey things. It's amazing. So if you ever need some good CC, there you go. Highly recommend. What are these little jackets? I just love. And see the egg swimsuit we used in game, and that one didn't look super alpha. So like some of her stuff super alpha. There's a big egg swimsuit. Yeah. Some of it's not super alpha once you're actually in game. Oh, that's amazing. We'll have to bring those swimsuits back. They can match. Egg swimsuit, big egg swimsuit. What's this one? Dogs? Anyways, very sidetracked, but very good creator. Vintage Simmer. And it looked like this style, but I guess it's not. Which is good, because that means nobody stole anything. Celtic Dress Simple is up. Now you want some eggs? You know, it sounds pretty good. I have raid soon. We're way over time. It's fine. Although I could go make eggs and hash brown for dinner if I was quick. The lights! Boy! You're gonna make the power go out in here. Alright, well let me do a quick look and see if there's anything else I need. I told you, Van, you need to get some duck eggs. They're literally like the same. just then if you're allergic, you can have those. Well, that's cute. Save that for my maybes. What's this? Oh, that's one of the little long dresses, because we're trying to find some longer dresses for the little girls and boys when they're toddlers. That's pretty perfect because it looks so simple, and you can do just a white one even. I'm gonna put this over here because Sims Resource gives you a giant ad for a while. We'll let that stay up over there. I don't know if duck eggs cost more or not. I just know that they're harder to find. Unless maybe you live next to somewhere that normally has duck eggs. But like, because my brother can't have chicken eggs, so we find duck eggs for him. Which was quite the journey. We went on a duck egg hunt one year. We went to all kinds of different food stores to see if they would be there. And finally we found some. But I know he can get them somewhere near him because he gets them even now. And quail eggs, but quail eggs are really tiny. So you just need a lot of them to even have egg. But I guess if it was for a toddler, you just need a couple quail eggs and then that's their meal. They're literally like tiny eggs. They look like Cadbury eggs, but they're quail eggs. Good times. Yeah, it was the wild duck egg hunt. It's a little scary at times, but in the end we found duck eggs. I think. Oh, this was a cast background somebody sent. Look how cool that is. So when we have our Sims open in cast, if I wanted a cast background, it would look like that. It's pretty cute. I've never used a cast background though. I don't even know where you put it. You need 4 quail eggs for 1 regular egg? Yeah. They were cute though. But like I said, if it was for a toddler and let's say they don't even eat a whole egg, you just give them a couple quail eggs. Easy. Scramble them up with tiny spatulas. That's cool, but I really don't know how to do cast backgrounds. Do they just go in your mods folder? Is it really that easy? I don't know if I want this one for sure, but maybe we can find some and try it. That could be kind of fun. Huh, yeah, I've always just kept the plain old blue cast background. Just in your mods folder, is that easy? Wow. Alright, I'll save this for later because like I said, I don't know if I want that one, but I wouldn't mind some other ones. Loading screens. Wow. That's cool. I did have a different loading screen once, but that was because of a mod. It wasn't on purpose, it just happened. Gradient cast backgrounds, Discord color cast backgrounds. Colorful Gradient Studio, Striped Studio, Realm of Magic, Sulani, Camo, Daisies, Sabrina. They have a bajillion. Winter Wonderland, Marble, Darkness, Rosy Pink, Hello Autumn, Beach Pier. Yeah, everyone uses the Sims 2 one. You know I came back? I was on vacation for 2 weeks. Alice in Wonderland. Stars and Colors. God is a Woman. Summer Cast. That's cool. Cool. I might change my sim or my cast background, especially if we did change it to something that looked really timely. That'd be kind of fun. Alright, well I got some down. I still have more to go through. Some I'm just not sure. And it's one of those things where we just need to probably open our game, start making our Sims, and when we realize, oh, we don't have something, then we will go find it. But at the very least, I'm trying to think what else I need to start. Oh, some hairs. Bertha sent me some hairs, I just haven't opened them. So I need some female hairs for our first lady. I have an idea of what I want her hair to look like. I just need to see if we can find it. Maybe, oh, I might need CC rings because, well, assuming that they used rings for marriage back then, I think so. Because the in-game ones won't work with our eyelashes. Speaking of that, I have to go make sure I drag my eyelash mod back out. And the skins. Dresses, I already know. I'm pretty sure I want her to wear the Prudence Colonial dress. Hats, we have plenty of bonnets. I do have sleepwear for her. And I do have a cloak down here. So, I might need to look for different leather boots. We need some female leather boots, I'd say, because I don't like the in-game ones. And... Huh. I guess just that. I have a cloak as long as it fits over the dress, I guess. Because all they're going to have is an everyday. Oh, I need a formal one for them, but some of these might be more formal. And then that would be their party, technically, as well, if they had a party. And then their pajamas. And then their cold weather. I do need to get my old mittens back because we did some research and they would have made mittens of some type. Especially living in North Michigan. They just might not look super fancy, so I'm gonna try to get those one mittens we used on the kids before. So, yeah. Otherwise, we should be ready to cast pretty much tomorrow. I'm trying to think for him. We're probably gonna put the first dude in a ponytail because it was pretty popular with a hat on. And then I do have some like leathery outfits for him, and then also the shorts because he would have some of both. He might have an extra outfit because he's gonna have his one like fur skinning outfit one too, with the coonskin hat. We could put that on so it looks like. Shoes, the guy shoes aren't too bad because we have so many boots in the game, so they'll probably be okay. I do have a couple tops. And then we should be good to start to make them. And then once they start having babies, I have the plain onesies for the babies, so we'll be set there. And then from there, the toddlers, I have plenty of little white dresses for both the boys and girls. The frocks, that's our other word. I have a couple different ones that I've found. I have tiny moccasins for them, as well as I still have to download them. But the little button leather boots, because those would be close enough to the times. And then I still need a couple outfits for them when they're older toddlers. Because we're going to take them out of their frocks and put them in their big kid clothes. And yeah. And then from there, it will, you know, kids' clothes and stuff. I have a lot of girls' clothes and a handful of boys' clothes. And then from there, they're teenagers. So we're almost set on cast for like a while. Unless we find something really cool. We haven't started this one. So this one we're starting in 1700s, and that's why we're prepping all the CC ahead of time. But tomorrow we will most likely definitely be making the people, because we should be ready enough. And then it won't take 4 hours to make them, so we'll probably go start on our lot and maybe do some research together if I don't do it ahead of time for the house. Yeah, this one we're literally starting like day 1, 1700s. Thomas just texted me. Yeah, we did one before, and that one we didn't like finish. If finished would have been if we got to current times, which I was dreading anyways. Because once you hit year 2000, I've lived this. Like, playing it in The Sims is almost like playing normal time. So I never really wanted to go all the way till 2020 anyways. So even though we didn't get to see like the 90s, that would have been cool. That ended in like 1980s. It was like mid 1980s. But it was just getting so redundant with the birthdays, so it's bittersweet. I would have liked to have gotten to the next generation to see them. But the birthdays were just too ridiculous anyways. So this next one will change some of that. So that we don't get so bogged down. Early 2000s was the best. Yeah. The 2020s, or the 20s, the new 20s. They haven't been so hot. I'd like to go back. Alright, let me have you guys stare at Minnie. I do have to, get going. We went overtime anyways. But this is stuff I have to do off stream, regardless. So it's fine. But I have raid at, 8:20. I have to be logged in by 8:20. And we need to figure out dinner. And breakfast for dinner sounds good, but I don't think I have time to make it. So it's probably gonna be like chips and cheese. Who was this? Does this streamer know that their camera is upside down? I'm curious if that's a joke or if they don't know. Can we please raid them? We'll raid them. I think we raided them before because I think that's why I'm following them. But their camera's upside down, and I don't know if it's a meme because they're doing an Australia challenge and Australia's on the other side of the world, or if they don't know. We're gonna go ask them. I believe we raided them before. Oh, that's funny. Thanks for that follow, welcome in. Yes, we will be back tomorrow with our Friday stream. I'm assuming it's a joke about Australia. It's gotta be. I hope. I don't think they were upside down before. Hello, Vodka. Welcome in. We're getting ready to raid, but tomorrow we're going to make our Decades couple. I have an idea of what I want them to look like as far as, like, hair and eyes go. I think I have the CC ready for them, but I'll make sure it's rounded off before a stream, hopefully. And then we'll probably at least start building their little plot of land. I want to terraform it some. I don't think I want to leave it all flat. Because we should get a little fancy. But overall, it won't be too long of a build because the actual build itself isn't going to be much. I just want to make it really aesthetic, nature-y wise. Because this would be like unclaimed land, uncharted territory. Alright, let's get ready to raid though. Here is Discord if you're not in there. That's where we're sharing all of the CC. If you want to just chat, hang out, that's where we're at. And then raid sub, raid follower. I know Bot Casey doesn't have a sub right now. However, it makes it easier to copy, so I guess it's fine. Copy? There we go, perfect. And then we're gonna raid just another Jade. I'm pretty sure we raided them before because I'm following them. But I'm not sure. Oh. Uh-oh. But their camera's upside down and I think it's a meme. But I'm not sure. So we're gonna go say hi and ask politely. I'm assuming it's because they're doing something Australian, but like it's in their title, that's why I'm assuming Australia. But I don't know. Could you imagine? That'd be embarrassing if you didn't mean to and someone comes in and it's like, your camera's upside down, and you're like, my what? What do you mean? Oh, I never downloaded that one dress. You're right, Sims Resource makes you click download now. Okay, anyways, I'll see you guys tomorrow for Friday. I love you. Have a great rest of your days. I'll see you in Discord if you're there. And let's go raid and see why they're upside down. Oh, no eyes. Rip. Let's go ask why they're upside down. Okay, bye.
And make it clean. Hello, the child is asleep.